Welcome to the Court of Fowl. My name is Richter, your court mage, always at your service. And happy Friday, guys. This week it has been quite something, but I'm just glad we're here at the tail end, and I hope that you guys are also really excited just to have, the week be over. Right. We have had quite a bit of the week, really. Although I feel bad that one day got cancelled because of the lords and ladies on high horses. But for the most part, we've been successful in playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3. And there is a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 to be played. It is quite a lot of stuff. I am doing all right, actually. Thank you. And I do think that I have a little bit of a drink with me now. I have a nice coffee. I've been a little bit sleepy, but hopefully this will keep me going, and also the hype from all the songs. So, some of you might remember that we actually played this, the demo of Stray Gods during the Stream Next Fest, and we were trying out a bunch of demos. This one stood out to me specifically because it was being billed as the role-playing musical, and boy, did it not disappoint. Even though we were just playing through that early phase. And, it was just a small taste of what we were going to encounter. It even, I think, fast-forwarded through a couple of specific scenes. But it was good. It was definitely convincing. Now, I'm hoping that over the course of today, we'll be able to actually have enough time to finish at least one playthrough of the whole game. I don't know how long this might take exactly. I have no idea how long the game is supposed to run for, but I can't imagine that it would go on for that long, given that almost everything is voiced and or sung. So unless they really went ahead and put in that much audio recording and everything into the game, I don't really imagine we'll be spending a ridiculous amount of time in Stray Gods. Or at least I don't imagine it being long enough that we'll need to cancel, or not really cancel, but we'll need to continue into a second stream. Unless, of course, if suddenly we're like, you know what, let's try to do multiple endings. Then, okay, I might see us going into another stream just to kind of make time for that. But just maybe one or two playthroughs, I don't think we'll need more than the time I'm kind of allocating today, which is probably around 5, 6, 7 hours maybe. So fingers crossed that we have enough time for everything, and that everything will go smooth. All right. Zolia, welcome. Zolia has joined the fray. Or maybe we'll have something else. We'll work that out. We'll iron out exactly how that line might come in. Anyway, that said, let me actually start getting the game ready. Of course, as a professional streamer, I definitely did not have this ready. I mean, I went in and I adjusted some volume settings right off the bat, but I don't actually have the game ready to play. And I might need to double check if the volume needs to be adjusted again. I don't know if that opening little bit from Humble was intentional or not, and because it was a real pain. Okay, let me double check if my options even saved from last time. Okay, it did. Alright, so let's go ahead and take a look at the game, yeah? let's see. Oh, I think I need to set the actual source first. Give me a minute. Yeah, I need to change that to the correct game. There it is. All right, so let's bump in. There it is. Isn't that a lovely thing? So let's go through the content warnings real quick for anyone that might need them. So we have alcohol use, we have violence, we have PTSD, we have getting unalived, and we have themes of unaliving oneself intentionally. So let's go ahead then and give that as a warning to anyone in chat now that may need to take that into consideration. And if you feel like that it's something that you cannot deal with, that is perfectly fine for you to, to drop the stream and, protect yourself. We always value the initiative of oneself to protect oneself. Now, let us get... Wait, hang on. There's something that I realized that's bothering me a little bit. And that is the... Wait, is it this thing? No, that's not it. It's in... Oh, it's in the other thing, isn't it? The other... alert thing? No, that's not it. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, I'm moving this thing. Let's move that down a little bit over here. You could do a pinned message? Ah! Okay. Let me actually go ahead and get to that real quick. Let me put it in the pinned... let me go back and read this one. Okay. Let me put that in. This game warns of content warning. Game, or rather, Stray Gods features some heavy themes and parts that may be distressing to some. Alcohol, violence, PTSD, and themes. Okay, let me let's see. All right. So let's pin that. All right, can I? I can't select it right because of the stupid little heart thing that's on the street. YouTube, please, could you like put the freaking heart button somewhere else? Onegai shimasu. Okay, never mind. I'll just do it this way. Beep boop. Thank you. Pin the message. So let's go. Thank you. Much appreciated. So, let us, without further ado. Also, by the way, I forgot to welcome Eve and Alhatem into the stream. My apologies. But welcome aboard. I got really excited about Stray God that I completely forgot about my manners. So let's go then. New game. New game slot 1. Heck yeah. Yeah, we read the Okay, let's see what this was. From our team all across the world. Enjoy the show. This game was made on stolen ground. We would like to acknowledge Wurundjeri and Bunwurrung peoples of the Kulin Nation and the Gadigal people of the Aora Nation. Sovereignty was never ceded. This game was also built on Treaty 6 territory in a traditional meeting ground and home for many indigenous peoples, including Cree, Saulteaux, Nisitapi, Blackfoot, Metis, and Nakota Sayo. I forgot how to pronounce this one. I'm sorry. But yes, let's begin. Ooh. Act 1.
4 hours.
Ooh.
4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up.
Jesus.
Well, they showed up all right.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
Maybe we could try that.
Hey, we should consider that. We could be the naked band. Coming soon to a really private auditorium near you.
You know, somehow I believe you'd actually do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a hard no. Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm, crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Ooh.
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
He's trying. I know you meant well.
I appreciate the effort, Freddie, I really do, but...
But it didn't work all that well, huh?
It's just a sobering dose of reality, you know? What if it never gets easier?
It never does.
What if I never figure this out?
You never do.
You will, Grace.
No.
You're too hard on yourself.
Music is your life, Freddie. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up.
With the hard
See you later.
truths. Because life doesn't always work out like that, you know? And I think that's fine. Not everything works out, not everything has
Like
to.
a boat lost at sea with no sails, not a breeze.
Let's hope YouTube isn't
I am
testy today.
drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. Is the world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
Thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or...?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Alright. I remember this was in the demo.
Okay. Did you, bring an instrument, or some music?
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
Alright. Well...
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take, and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through? Like a boat lost at sea, though I'm about to with no sails, not a you still have your life ahead. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All
Nice to see that it's still as good as I remember.
Can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
I remember we went for kick-ass last time for our main trait. Do we go for more kick-ass again, or do we want to try something else? I kind of want to go again for kick-ass, just to see where this whole story goes in that direction. Yeah, let's go with kick-ass.
Maybe if I paddle hard enough, I'll fight the waves, try to be tough. Can I belong to the sea?
We might be able to actually get like a different ending and stuff for this.
What was that?
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
Yeah, check some other stuff. Just that I think it's if we were smart, right?
It's really weird. I feel like... Have we met before?
I don't think so, but artists often find me familiar.
What does that mean?
It means I've traveled in many circles. May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
I feel like in this moment it would be alright to be honest.
It would sound stupid.
Try me.
Well... I left school because I didn't feel like I belonged there, but I still haven't found my place. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Shouldn't I have figured this out by now?
Those are good questions to ask. I should go.
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Right. See you then.
I wonder if that dialogue would have continued if we had picked the smart option and figured out that she wasn't there to audition. Hello, Razor. Welcome to the stream. Are you ready for the role-playing musical that is Stray Gods?
Did you lose your keys?
So far,
Fred?
it's fun.
I thought you'd be. What the? Calliope?
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
Okay, I'll get help.
Oh God, you're hurt. I'll get help.
No. No, you have to wait. You can't go. I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey, Calliope!
Yep.
Please. Please, come on.
And there it is.
What is that?
That went from 0 to 100 really fast? Yeah, it does.
Oh,
Hermes, yeah.
I can wait.
I remember.
Take your time.
Hey Ram, welcome to the stream. Welcome.
Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe?
I came as soon as I could.
Did you do this to her? Did you hurt Calliope? If you did.
Hurt Cal? No. I wouldn't ever. Like, ever. She's the best.
She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the course is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
I'm doing this right now.
You are gonna tell me what's going on right now.
Whoa.
Who are you? How did you get here? What is happening?
Alright. Jeez. Let me go.
Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god.
Surprise, right?
You with me so far? Cool. Let's go.
Your dad wants you to divorce your wife? You know what? Yeah. You do what you need to do, Ram. Also, welcome, Pud. Welcome. So, a god just died in our arms, and we're now a god. Hello. I'm sorry, I can't quite read your name. How would you like me to pronounce your name there, buddy?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything.
You spotted an owl, yeah, actually.
Wait! Come back! Okay. Yeah, I'll just
Lord. All right, then welcome aboard, Lord.
Not touch.
We are playing Stray Gods right now. This is a role-playing musical, so it's going to be a lot of singing and a lot of choices to be made. We played the demo of this during the Steam Next Fest. And we figured, you know what, let's get the full version of the game when it comes out. Ignore the cookie, do not touch it! The owl looks super cool, though. Not gonna lie, the owl is super, super cool.
Our beloved sister, the last of the muses, has passed on to you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
Oh, my, you have had quite the day, haven't you?
So Calliope is really dead. Even if she's a
god?
Yeah, a god.
Yes, we call it passing on, but yes, sadly it happens even to us. Allow me
Love
to
the art
introduce
style?
myself.
Yeah, it's actually really good.
I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld. Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
Wait, what?
Gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just
Stories, myths, legends.
If you're real,
Interesting
you'd
lore.
be all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
Right, and you live here, not in some city in Europe or a...
On top of a mountain? Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now, fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi.
Gotta love
We
it
move
when
with
they
the
bring
times,
up the ancient
Grace.
peoples and
We
Wi-Fi.
have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive. The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television! I do what I must.
I do love the kind of tales of like what is the the ramifications of having gods in a modern world. That's always a fun theme to explore.
You expect me to believe that gods, sorry, idols, have been living among us for what, thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to make you believe anything. Not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
Ooh.
You said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we
Europe
have
is the home of the
rules.
gods.
Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
Like hell I do.
Die? You don't have that right. What, you think I'm just gonna stand here and...
Grace, please stop.
No, I'm not gonna stop. Who do you think you are, threatening me like that?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
But... It isn't...
Oh, she looks so helpless.
Maybe we
We should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end. Yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But... This isn't justice!
Ooh.
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen.
Here we go, the musical part of the game, guys.
You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that she.
You must know I didn't do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the muse is gone,
Now that she's
gone, I'm afraid you'll have to see.
You'll have to see
the chorus is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Ooh.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
There has to be some way to find the truth. Aren't you gods? Couldn't a god, I don't know...
We aren't seriously considering this.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
Fine.
And there we have it.
Have what? What just happened? Am I free? Do I get my day in court?
Yes, you shall. You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
They're a literal Greek chorus. Yeah, that's true. All right. Let's go. Let's find out.
Okay.
We'll figure out who it is.
Okay.
What do you want me to say? I can't possibly do this, this is unfair. You know all that already, right? So I'll do my best. That's all I've got.
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities that cannot help you. Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer. If they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
Hell yeah, let's go. Get a cookie from the suspicious old lady. Let's go. But the owl is so cool though. Wait, is this the loading screen? Yeah, okay. Oh, there it is, okay. Grace's apartment, day 1. Time to head home, I suppose? The legacy of the last news. Owl of Judgment.
Grace?
Owl of Judgment.
Grace?
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you. What? Did something happen to you?
You didn't find a body.
When you got home, there wasn't a body here? No blood or anything?
A body? What do you mean, like a dead body?
Yeah. A woman named Calliope. She showed up and she was...
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup, was it? Because, you can say it's none of your business, Freddy.
Goat man.
It was definitely not a hookup. I'm allowed to say that much, I think.
Allowed to say? Like you're a secret spy? Have you been a secret spy this whole time? Because if you have, that's pretty cool.
Hi there.
Goat man!
Who is this, Grace?
Cool goat.
Why does he have horns?
Another guy?
Another one of the gods, I'm guessing.
Another one of the what and the who now?
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns. Because I allow you to see the horns. It's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost.
He started being in horny jail. Can we talk in front of Freddy?
So we can just talk about this. In front of Freddy.
Haven't you? Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
It's just... I was told we're not supposed to. Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat.
I feel like I recognize his
talk.
voice. Ooh, how many hours?
That's it?
Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
I hope it's all a dream.
I'm still hoping I'll wake up. This feels like one really long, really bad dream.
I don't know. Isn't it cool to be a god?
If it is, the cool part hasn't happened yet.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
She's so sweet! She's so sweet. You're the absolute best.
What did I ever do to deserve a friend like you?
You sat next to me at lunch period, dummy.
Oh yeah, right.
My friendship comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and including the tracking down of supernatural killers.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who is set adrift most cruelly.
So what is in it for you?
So you're here purely for my sake then? Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
But you're not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Ah, yes. The old tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy. Pay them no mind.
He's super sus!
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor, poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
He does have a point. He does have a point. No one else is offering help. Well, how did you know?
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be.
Owl told him.
You're welcome.
That's true. Alright, hang on. I need to take a quick BRB. Give me a second, guys. I'll be back very shortly. And we are back. I just need to double check something real quick. If I am actually hearing any of this. No, I don't think I should be. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Let's get back to the game. Stray Gods. So tell me your advice, Pan.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
my powers?
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
The chorus started singing. Interest. Yeah, they did, didn't they? The chorus suddenly started singing along.
When I was talking to Athena and the others, they all started singing. Does that mean that was me?
Let me guess. Music swelled as if from nowhere. Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
Yeah, I guess.
And yeah, that was you.
Okay.
Look, just goes right casual. Yeah, that was
help
you.
me find Calliope's murderer.
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel
powerful.
Damn.
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you.
Never trust the guy who says he can help
All
you.
that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why not? Time's a wasting.
How the hell did you find me? This is the weirdest night I've ever had. And you say I have powers? How could this possibly turn out bad? Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
I don't follow. Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on? So sorry you had to be here for this. I'm in the dark, too,
as you're hearing this.
Like I know that I'm in full control, cause the words and the tunes I feel here in my soul. If this is a power, I'm not overthinking it. If this was a drink, I'd be drinking it. But someone
He reminds you of the villain from Princess and the Frog. Oh yeah, he does. Kinda does. Time to shine. I remember this song from the demo. This is so good. I love this.
Grace, nothing makes sense here. And won't the carpet be covered in fleece? And you said someone died here. Shouldn't we then just call the police? Can we all loosen up now?
Yeah.
This madness is happening to me. This music makes sense to me somehow. But pulling me round is not what I need.
Is that gonna be here all the time?
How dare you? You don't know me.
If she has to be, pass me some wine.
Grace, is this how you let strangers speak to me? There's a good chance I could throw the both of you out. Still got no idea.
We're going into a power.
But I don't feel like an amateur wannabe. If this is a dream, then it's gonna be my time. Time to
Are we gonna start power tripping? I kind of want this.
time to shine. I don't need either of you.
Well, what happens next?
How about a solo?
Grace, are you sure about this?
Yes, a solo. Do it. We got time.
I never knew I had that in me. That said, I'll never do that again.
Grace, you're starting to comprehend. Let me show you more, or show me the door.
Good idea. I just sang soprano.
The showing or the door part?
My body's shivering, blood is thickening, skin is shimmering. You guys are bickering. That's it. Shut up. This is a wreck. If I had four hands, I'd grab you both by the neck.
Yeah.
This is my life and it's happening to me. If we can't work this out, it's just gonna
Neither!
Alright, enough! This isn't a game to me. I'm not picking sides. My life is on the line.
Right. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I suppose we did get carried away. But this is your power, Grace. You draw out the passions from within.
Ooh.
I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
Oh, I don't have this one. I don't have access to it yet. Because I went for, the fact you can choose different dialogue options in the middle of the song is really cool. Yeah, it is. You can basically mix the song however you want to. Right? I was worried it was going to be sad with a friend. No, I don't, yeah, that was a risk, but I feel like, you know.
I think so. So I can make people do anything?
If I meant you could make them do anything, I would have said you could make them do anything. No, Grace. You pull truth from within. But it is their truth, and not yours. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
Are you done?
Excuse me.
Grace already, right?
Indeed I have. But I do have one more thing to impart. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address. In the city. Where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
Thank you. I'll just thank him and let's go.
Her address? Thank you, that's perfect. Thank you.
Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
Okay. A place
perfect.
to start.
We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
I'm not worried.
No worries, I got this.
Oh?
Whatever my magical song powers can't handle, I'm sure a boot to the head will.
I see.
I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
That was something. That was quite the something. So now we gotta investigate what happened in Calliope's place. See if we can find some other clues that might help our little quest for the truth.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign. This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around.
Ooh, okay, so we have option Elvis picture. What the hell? It's an Elvis photo. The excuse me, the king. I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse or Look at the guitar. Look at the light though. The big old light in the middle. What is it?
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go?
Oh, thanks for letting me know.
Did she come here?
What BG3 logo? Look at more of the paintings.
Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum.
The guitar.
Damn, look at that. How do you even get one of these?
Warhol painting. Oh, that. Is that a kind of painting? Huh.
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. Wonder how many celebrities she knew.
It belongs in a museum. Yeah. That has not aged well in this day of 2023.
Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
A harp.
A giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp.
Instrument. Andy Warhol is very known for that kind of pop painting. Yeah. So it would seem.
So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them?
Alright. Next floor then, I suppose.
I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs? Oh man. Keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday...
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9. Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their idol on, take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
Yes.
You scared me. Sitting there in the dark.
Oh, broody.
Oh.
For all I know, you could be the killer come to hide the evidence or raid the fridge.
No, I'm just here to mourn an old and very dear friend. If I may ask, how did you find this place? What are you doing here?
We can't give these answers.
Pan told me about it. I was hoping I could find something, some clue about what happened.
You've already met Pan? How odd.
Well, at least he lifted a finger to help me. For his own gain, maybe, but it's better than nothing.
I honestly wish I could help you, Grace. You and Calliope both deserved better.
Okay, so let's start interrogating him for answers. Why can't you help me?
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
Then why did you speak up?
I should thank you for, you know, speaking up for me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I'm not disputing that, Grace. I just don't think that I'm the one to help you.
Why
This
is the room a
room
mess?
Is a mess. Did you do this?
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I didn't think much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things. That end, it's cleaner than my place.
Apollo, you slob. Alright, you guys heard it here. Apollo is a slob.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
Nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it. sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is...
Just like me, for real, for real? Wait, hang on. Oh. Give me a second, guys. I'm just doing a little something. Don't think too much of it. And I hope that that translates well. Give me a second. My guide. Okay, yeah, I think that looks good. I think that looks good. Alright then. Let's go back.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
So how do I know? It's just the entire time is just Grace asking everyone, how do I know you're not the killer?
So you won't answer my questions. You're sitting here in the dark. You say you're mourning Calliope.
What are you insinuating?
I don't know you. For all I know, you could be the killer. You came to get rid of evidence, maybe, or you knew I was coming and you're here to throw me off.
That's ridiculous.
Is it? The only thing you've said is that I don't want your help, but that's ridiculous?
Who? He's a tall bro.
I can't do this.
You're not... I'm not going anywhere.
I don't have anywhere else to go.
Meaning?
Meaning I'm not leaving until you give me something. I wouldn't do
Welcome,
this if it
Epic
wasn't
Gamer.
literally life or death.
If you accuse everybody, you're
But I
bound to
need
be
know
right.
what the problem
Yeah.
is.
It's a matter of elimination.
I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Uh-oh, Brenda, why are you here again? Oh, Brenda, hang on. Let me take care of you real quick there, buddy.
Pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head.
All right, bro.
Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
What did you do?
It's a bit. It's part murder mystery, part Broadway musical. That's what it is.
The earth shook and my instinct was protect. She said, "Come, there's waves to ride." I stayed shut inside, and that's where she and I would disconnect. Cause and effect.
Okay, and you can also choose different options that'll affect the song that you sing.
You held fast. What's that about?
Stubborn me thought I'd wait her out. Usually she'd come back to me. You see, she'd return. We'd do that old dance, knowing both there was not a chance.
You can't keep doing nothing.
But she never came.
Cause and effect.
your side, or sit and let this ride. You can lose battles out of pure neglect. Cause and effect.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
Then let's see.
That's it. Let's go, Apollo.
Come around.
You might have gained some ground.
We're gonna play a very aggressive Grace, but she's also mindful.
We can affect.
That hidden voice will always play. On a loop, it will always say, what did I do? What didn't I do? It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something
Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
Can you explain why?
It'd be helpful if you could explain why, exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
Oh, that's actually really clever. That's actually I actually really, really, really like that. I like that kind of like perspective in this lore that they're kind of setting up, where if you are told a prophecy, you no longer you're kind of ceding free will. And I kind of like that thought process where, if you don't know what's ahead of you, then you're free to make any kind of choice you want, right? But then once you know, it's like, okay, this is now, I'm locked in. It actually reminds me of Schrodinger's cat, right? And quantum entanglement, where you can have something in a superposition where it can be both positive or negative, or rather like a 1 or a 0 simultaneously. But the moment that you observe it, that's when it gets locked into a state, right? So that's actually really, really neat, a neat way of of perceiving prophecies and fate and destiny and stuff like that. That's actually really, really cool. I really like that thought process, and it's an amazing concept to play around with. It doesn't sound helpful, yeah.
You're right, that sounds like it wouldn't be much of a help. Even to you.
Oh, I've dared prophesy too many times. To know what comes and then be unable to do anything about it.
Yeah, exactly.
I get it.
Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Can you help another way?
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
We're making progress. Let's go. Ooh, abandoned beach house. Who is this? Who are we meeting now? Which of
This
the gods?
is where you live?
Oh, yes. Sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
Aren't idols rich? That's actually a good question.
Are idols broke? In all those years, you couldn't save up enough money to afford a housekeeper?
You know, I guess I never worried about it much. Maybe I should.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
I know this answer! Oh man, I should have picked smart one, because I'm pretty sure I would have known a bunch of this. Okay. But that's not the character we're playing. We're not, we're not playing the smart Grace, who's, who knows all the little references to Greek mythology. I want to see what the smart playthrough would be like, though. I kind of want to see that now. But, we're going for, like, on this first run-through, we're going for what seems like the most dramatic and exciting kind of playthrough that we'll find in terms of, like, like a narrative perspective. So let's go with the fortune teller.
Someone who tells the future?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
What?
I've brought someone to see you.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
Didn't know?
Oh, sorry, I didn't know. He said you might...
Oh, I know what he said. Paul thinks just because I crash here, he can interrupt me whenever he pleases.
I mean...
Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
Hello, John.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
Apollo? Yeah, I think so. I think that's the case here. You keep calling him Paul.
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
So you live here?
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
See the way he talks? I thought maybe he was a creepiverse, but nah. Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
The highest of praise is aight.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
Your name is cringe. I'm gonna call you Paul. Got it. That's amazing. He looks like Apollo in this like interpretation is basically like a former, what do you call that? Like a former tech bro. Not even tech bro, but like a former like rich bro that did surfing and stuff, and then kind of just went off and became like a trust fund wanderer. So, he goes around, he goes places, he ran his trust fund dry, and now he's kind of like semi-hobo, So, you're good with computers.
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
This is funny. Let's go. I need information. Let's jump down to
I'm
business.
looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use a computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh. Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
The one from the chorus.
Persephone is in the one from the chorus. The one who wanted me dead, Persephone.
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
Will there be trouble?
I'm thinking she won't be happy to see me.
Persephone is rarely happy to see anyone.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
Underworld. Very on the nose. Very on the nose. We're going to a club called Underworld. It's a nightclub. Alright, you take care, John. Take care of yourself.
Welcome to the Underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing
Enjoy
to
your
draw a
lunch,
crowd
Razor.
every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the Underworld, idols can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
Not your kind of place?
Do you come here often?
Oh, no. Persephone and I aren't friends.
Is she friends with anyone?
Not many, no. Except Calliope, apparently. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
I'll fight her if I have to.
All I know is if she's spoiling for a fight, she'll get one.
It might come to that, I suppose.
You're not gonna try to stop me?
Sometimes strength is the only thing Persephone respects. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
Also, I just remembered that Apollo is wearing sandals in all of this. He's basically like a beach bro. Alright, let's talk to Pan first. Oh no, wait, Hermes first. Talk to Hermes. Alright, bro.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
So what's your story?
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track. So, I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Why not?
Why not? Maybe you can shake some dust off the other idols.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of dust.
You're right about that.
It is a lot of
I don't
dust.
think Athena would let me clean anything anyway. She won't even let me touch her spear.
How did you know Calliope died?
When Calliope died, you were right there, within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
Did you take the body?
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idols secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how we hide so well as it is.
How did you become an idol?
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends and I was having trouble at home and he helped me out. I miss him.
Why call yourself Hermes?
Why do you call yourself Hermes? I mean, I don't call myself Calliope.
You might eventually.
I doubt it.
Most idols do. Not everyone, though, so I don't know, maybe not you.
This is probably a stupid question, but do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh, no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice, though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
You don't seem that... So you didn't like the idols.
It sounds as if she didn't much like the idols.
It was more like how you can't stand your family sometimes, even if you still love them.
Oh.
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that. I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
Pull yourself together, man!
Pull yourself together! Are you gonna let Persephone boss you around forever?
Maybe?
No! You do that, she'll be walking all over you for centuries. You're a god.
Yeah, I'm a god.
You never know, she might be impressed.
Grow a spine, Hermes!
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, let me know when you want to find her. I'll even stand way, way back while you chat.
Yeah, I like Hermes. I like Hermes. Let's go talk to, let's talk to Eros. He's new. Let's go introduce ourselves to Eros. Is Comfy here? I feel like this would be Comfy's type.
Oh. Hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
Yep. There's a god of sex?
Wait, did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't...
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all this
I'm sorry?
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
So what are you doing here?
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happened?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
Ooh. Sounds like fun.
There are worse ways to spend a night out.
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way and value it more.
Okay, how did Aphrodite?
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. I just played a family for so many centuries. It may as well be true.
Ooh. Okay.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
Ooh, okay, there's a little bit of drama there.
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often. So it's hard to get away. I just want... No, never mind.
You can talk to me.
I'm willing to listen if you need to talk.
I appreciate that. Maybe some other time.
All right.
I'll see you around.
Count on it.
All right, let's go talk to our good friend Pan, the sussiest of them all. But just because that's his thing.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pam.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
Thanks for the address.
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember, how you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
You knew I'd find him.
Did you know Apollo would be at that apartment?
However would I know something like that?
See, you play innocent, but I just don't believe you.
Flatterer.
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The alcoholism.
The horns, you. Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
Interesting. I'm not even going to bother asking him about how can I trust you because we can't. We can't trust him and we're just going to have to figure out on our own. So I won't bother asking such a dumb question.
I should get going. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
One can only hope.
Okay, let's talk to Apollo before we talk to Persephone.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
It has been.
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo land?
Once. When I had the muses to keep me company.
You're not gonna do the heart. We're not gonna pursue it. Sorry, bro. We're not interested. Try living a little.
You know, fun doesn't just happen, Apollo. It's okay to not beat yourself up 100% of the time.
I know.
I know you know, but you're in a club. Live a little.
This style of music is unfamiliar to me, but thank you, Grace. I'll try my best.
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know, exactly?
What's your story?
What's Persephone's story? Her name rings a bell, but I don't...
No doubt you've heard the tale of how Hades, lord of the underworld, kidnapped a young sweet goddess and made her his wife.
That sweet young goddess was Persephone.
Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved. Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
How much of that is true?
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What?
Whoa.
As I understand it, Hades was not kind to her. I'd like to say
that's
he
kind
handled
of
it well.
interesting.
That Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder, the underworld taken from her, and we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us, and honestly,
Interesting.
I can't blame her.
If I were her, I'd be mad at you all too.
Then you understand why things are difficult between us.
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know,
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Why didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
When I look, I learned long ago not to.
Oh, okay.
So what happened to Persephone after...
The murder? She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the New World, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't, so instead she did as she pleased. She started a cult, became a crime boss.
Ooh.
Oh, what?
It was after her last transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone's angry with everyone, and has been for a very long time.
Oh yeah, because of the
I
murder
told
bit.
you why. But it's more than that. She does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally. I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
I love this tradition of Persephone becoming goddess of the underworld by killing Hades. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. So let's go talk to her now.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
I have questions.
This isn't a challenge, Persephone. I have questions.
Questions for me? Good. Because I have questions for you. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't...
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
Ooh. Wait. Before we do this... No, you know what? You know what? No.
That's it. I'm done talking.
Grace, I don't think
Forget it, Apollo. She's spoiling for a fight, so why not give it to her?
So it's a challenge after all. You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them.
Ooh! Sing off! Let's go! Let's fucking go!
A lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here.
Ooh! Ooh, I love that sax!
To make new friends.
Ooh!
Go home, little girl.
Oh, this song's so good.
The shadows drawing near, and you all alone. We both know how this ends.
Ooh.
Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Oh yeah.
Hello? Testing 1, 2, testing 3. Is this thing on? Are you testing me with your coterie, ogling expectantly? Heads up, wrecking me won't come for free. See, it won't be easy, Persephone, when I use the moves I bring blessedly. Shadows don't scare me, see, I'll survive it. Maybe you want to do this in private.
You're lost, little girl. You're wasting our time now. The gall of a squeaking mouse in a lion's den.
Ooh, I love the music for
Give up,
Persephone.
little girl. The bus home is leaving. Seen it so many times. We all know how this ends. We all know how it ends.
spell. Was it you who was married to the king of hell? It's hazy, Hades. So you're his lady before my time because I'm such a baby. Please teach me my ABCs. Me, I never featured in Euripides. So where are they now? Wow, look around. You're the big cheese of a hole in the ground.
Don't you have any idea what you're dealing with, child? Surprise, surprise, coins on your eyes. Give them to the ferryman. Get it in your little head. You're spitting at the queen.
Is this an ending?
You're not my queen pea, I'm alive. You got a real life muse in this basement dive. You could use a boost. Should I play a gig? Hey, word of mouth works, P. It'll be big.
Get lost, little girl.
I need a room and a rider and a cut of the bar.
Making me angry.
I got needs, you see. Say please, I'll bring keys and a couple guitars.
You don't wanna know how far we could descend.
We haven't fun yet? I'm sorry, what's up? Let me guess how it ends.
Back off, little girl.
We're young, you're old, we live,
You're asking for trouble.
The end, see, that's how time works. Bye-bye.
You wanna push me, so look and then see how this ends. How this always ends.
We're pushing all the way back.
Don't you have any idea how you sound right now? We hear it all the time. The world is full of ghosts and nothing's ever born.
You're choking on dust down here now. Maybe that's your cue. Time's come to move on. Make space for someone new. Someone not as bored as you. Maybe this new muse will do.
Don't use that word. You have no right to use that word. After what you did to her. Why don't I just kill you and wipe the floor with you? Don't use that word. You have to fight to use that word. You don't go in and take, that's your biggest mistake. For Calliope's sake.
Okay, show's over.
1,000 times.
It's nearly dawn.
With a single note should take you down now.
Work lights on.
Without even trying, and you didn't mind. 1,000 times.
Finish your beer.
One note and suddenly you'll
have to go. But you can't stay.
Is she singing the lyrics of closing time? She was just using the lyrics of closing time.
Wish I could hear it. Again. Just tell me one thing. What prompted this little visit?
You would die for
We
Persephone.
went to Calliope's apartment, and we know that you own it.
I see. Follow me then. Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt, so I gave her the apartment.
You gave her that beautiful place? That's generous of you.
I had it to give.
Generosity isn't exactly what you're known for, Persephone.
I felt sorry for her, Apollo. Not that it makes any difference. It's been at least 2 years since we spoke. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
You still think I did it?
So what now? Do you still think I'm guilty?
The jury's still out on whether Calliope chose you, but do I think you killed her? No.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Did you say magic?
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well,
fair point.
Sure, I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
Did Calliope have enemies?
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have. What? What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
Could Athena be the killer?
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too... messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is... odd.
Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus...
Athena would be sympathetic, but... the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
This feels pointless.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
Not giving up.
I'm not giving up. That's right. You heard me. Maybe it's easy for you to throw in the towel. Why not? Your life isn't at stake. But I'm gonna fight. If I have to kick every ass on Olympus, I am getting through this.
Yeah! Let's go! Hell yeah! I like the grace we're making here, you know?
Blinded by fire, one matched in strike that consumed you.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this. Every action comes with a cost.
And who could she have crossed and lost to?
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
Could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries till it's too late.
You know how far I've been before I snapped.
This is not about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the sun.
Aren't you a queen with all that that means? Stop looking for a fight. These old wounds, they have you paralyzed. Calliope would want more from you.
She wanted so much more.
She is gone.
Let's stay with Persephone.
Follow him or stay.
Let's go. We're sticking with Persephone. We're riding this underworld train.
Now that Apollo isn't sucking all the oxygen out of the room, perhaps we can get somewhere.
Was all that necessary?
Was all that really necessary? His reaction wasn't great, but you did provoke him.
It wasn't my finest moment, but you saw how he transformed. Apollo likes to pretend he's not the man he used to be, but behind that sad facade lurks exactly the lout I remember. I'll admit the problem you present is a sticky one. If an idol is behind Calliope's death, they're clever. I need time to formulate a plan.
Okay, hang on. I need to step away again. Hang on. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, and we're back. All right. Wait, where were we at? Okay. So, you're gonna help me.
You've decided to help me then? I wasn't sure you would.
Well, what should I say? That I've changed my mind? That Calliope might have chosen you after all?
No, it's just...
You have fight in you. You've taken quickly to the Muse's powers. It's possible that she saw the potential. So yes, I'll help you. If, however, this has all been a desperate deception... Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Oh, we have the hard option, guys. There is a question, though, I just realized. So we have a couple of options. And clearly, there is a romance option in all of this. So we have, right now, we have like 2 general candidates for romancing, right? At least so far from what we've seen. We have potentially Freddy, our BFF since forever. And now it's showing that Persephone can be an option that we have. What do you guys think about these options that have presented themselves to us? Persephone, I see. But yeah, let's go.
I like this better than fighting with you. Way better.
Helping you rather than wanting you dead, you mean?
You seem like a woman who gets what she wants.
These days, yes.
Then I'd really rather have you on my side.
Wise choice.
Okay, is Athena really not an option?
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
She might. Athena's no fool. She sees everything in terms of risk. Anything with the slightest chance of being a danger to the idols will not be tolerated.
I'm a writ. Okay, yeah.
In this scenario, I'm the unacceptable risk?
At worst, a murderer. At best, a usurper.
I have to be a usurper? I can't just be a happy accident?
In Athena's world, there are only dangerous accidents.
Alright, so what do we do?
What should I do while you're formulating? I don't like sitting on my hands.
Yeah, I've noticed. If you wish to keep busy, burn down the city, start a revolution, become a terror the likes of which mortals only dream.
Really?
No, Grace. Go home. Be patient. When you see me next, I'll have a better idea of what to do.
I like this. She's awesome. Persephone is awesome. Aw, yeah. Ooh, Act 2 now.
Hey, Freddy. Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep? I was so worried after you left, and... well, I also felt like crap. You were right to be mad.
Freddy!
I said I'd support you as your friend, and I didn't. I don't know why I acted like that. I just had this image of you being swept off into some new world without me.
Oh no! Oh no! We just met the coolest girl in the world! And now we have to go back to Freddy that we were all very... Oh, she's sweet! How? Can we like just have all one marry poly couple or something? A throuple? With Freddy? We don't want to leave Freddy behind, she's been with us forever! But the question is romancing. That's a question there. Oh, okay. Gotta think about this. I mean... Okay. Do we can still be friends with Freddy. We'll keep. You know, I can't do this without you. You know, let's not make this about that. Let's keep our friendship with Freddy friendship. Yeah? We're making a choice this early and we'll keep it now. I don't want to be suddenly having to deal with like the whole idea of then we can be our best friend. Yeah, she is. She is our best friend. And let's keep it that way, you know? I can't do this without you. Okay. Let's go.
I get it, Fred, but I do need you. I don't know if I can do this without your help.
I do know more when it comes to Greek mythology. Though I don't know if that last word applies now that we...
Just say you'll help me. I beg you.
Isn't that a given? Just tell me what happened since I saw you last. Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
You see, right? Right?
To her face. And you ended up staying with her instead of Apollo? I don't know, Grace. She sounds a little volatile.
She's not so bad. She has her reasons.
She has her reasons. I just hope I don't end up on her bad side again.
You get on everyone's bad side, Grace.
Thanks, Fred.
So what are your options? You need to go back to Persephone at some point?
I could go back to Apollo's as well. Make sure he's not sore about what happened.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
Just spoke to him.
I just spoke to him at the Underworld. If he wanted something, why didn't he just talk to me there?
Because he's creepy and wants to get you alone?
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddie.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
That's so sweet! Okay. So, let's go to Pan first and see what's up, see what he has in mind. Or let's talk to Apollo first. You know what, let's check with Apollo. Let's make sure he doesn't do anything too, you know, too drastic. But we do have, I think, a limited amount of time. But let's check in on him anyway. Pan is a bit of a lower priority, I think. So let's check in with Apollo.
Grace,
Yeah, told you she'd be back.
what are you doing here? When you stayed with Persephone, I thought that... Well, I didn't expect to see you again.
You were a jerk.
Thought you'd slink off without a word, huh?
I'm sorry.
You should be. That explosion of yours at the Underworld? What the hell was that? You think that will help Calliope? Or are we back to making everything all about you again?
Hey, nobody but me talks to Paul like that.
It's all right, Paul. Is that it, Grace? Are you through?
No apology.
I'm through. Unless you have something else to say.
I want to apologize for my outburst.
Good job.
Being around my family brings out the worst in me, I'm afraid. It's why I avoid them whenever possible, and why I should have resisted getting dragged into all this.
All this?
What do you mean, all this? Saving my life? Helping find your friend's murderer?
When we met, I said I would just make things worse. And I was right.
You haven't. Even if you had, isn't now the time to fix it?
Stop giving up, Apollo.
Goodbye, Grace. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Welcome back, Hammond. How's the game so far? Thinking of picking it up next month? It has been amazing so far. I love the storytelling, the way that the songs can ebb and flow depending on your conversation options. It's very, very fun. I'm enjoying it so far. So let's talk to Pan while Apollo decides to brood. So far, I would recommend picking it up if you can.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
Gonna go ring fit? Alright,
This
see you, Hammond.
building.
Enjoy.
All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Well, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here? Or...
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
This isn't
I don't know,
grand.
man. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know, 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the week.
Right. Good point. You asked me to meet you here?
I did. As I recall, you owe me a favor that I now wish to collect, if you'd be so kind.
Okay, I was expecting this.
Oh, sure. I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
What is a reliquary? I'm not sure. It sounds familiar.
Reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
You certainly would like to be, though, wouldn't you? What kind of favor
This person
is
I'm to
this?
help. What does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart.
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly, and with open arms.
Oh, that's honestly pretty cool intimidation right there. All right. Okay, I get it.
Okay, okay. I didn't mean to insinuate anything. I just have no idea what you're getting me into.
Nothing more than you can handle, Grace. And you can handle a lot more than you know.
I'm not sure that's true.
There you go. Making my point for me.
Okay.
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some. But I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
Ooh.
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
Alright.
I'll think about it. But no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless. I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go to talk to Persephone. It's been a little bit. Or do we go reliquary? You know what? Let's go. We might as well. We'll give Persephone more time to plot it out.
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
So I was told.
That's how Pan described it. He said it was a, what's the word? A reliquary?
That is where relics are kept, like magic items, like when we played D&D.
This is nothing like D&D.
Well, I don't know about you,
Welcome,
but if a dragon
Humpty
came flying out of that
Dumpty.
mist, I would not be the least bit surprised.
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
Okay.
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
Oh.
But she's never really
Ew.
portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in our little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
Good idea.
That sounds good, yeah.
Real name. You know, big bull.
The Minotaur?
Labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
This Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends? Okay, maybe that came out the moment I said it.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, right?
So we're gonna
A mist
try to help out.
potentially full of monsters.
In we go then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
If I can.
If I can, sure. Why not?
Because Pan, that's why not?
I thought you were over that.
Okay. I hope you're right. Let's go meddle in someone's love life. What could go wrong?
Freddy! I get it! I get it! Oh, shit. It's a giant lady! What's that song with it about the giant lady again?
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
Back off, lady! All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman. A giant woman! Alright, back off, lady.
Listen, lady. I don't care who you are. One more word and I'll have you dancing a jig until your giant feet fall off.
Grace?
No! I've had it with being threatened. Just once I'd like to go somewhere and not be challenged to a fight.
You are Grace?
Oh. Oh, she's sizing down.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Wait, you knew it would happen?
Wait, what? You knew Calliope was going to die?
No, I am not informed of this for another 11 months and 3 days.
Or I could just tell you now?
That cannot be. It is written. Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
Seems so.
They're wrong about this. Calliope was murdered just a few days ago.
That is impossible.
I don't know what to tell you.
You will explain. We will both sit and you will explain. There will be tea.
Hecate's suddenly adorable!
It is clear something unanticipated.
Hecate is suddenly super adorable. Especially after that big old introduction of being, you know, giant and stuff.
But I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation.
I don't know.
Years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Can't you speed that up?
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
The Moi what?
You might know them as the Fates. They, or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature, have the power to undo the order of things.
That does not sound good.
Certainly not. They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery. I am sorry.
Oh yeah, for Astarion.
Actually, I came here to speak to Astarion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Astarion? How strange.
What's up? Oh, there he is.
Oh, are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow, okay. Freddy was right.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
Astarion is wonderful. Why is this game so good? Why is this game's character just absolutely adorable? Well, most of them. Apollo is a bit of a dick. So is Athena. But everyone else probably is pretty freaking sweet, actually. Pan sent me. Or can we talk?
Hi there. Can we talk? Somewhere in private?
Talk? What, you and me? Why? What about?
You know, about a delicate matter that maybe you needed help with.
Oh, no.
Why is he closing his ears?
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
But there must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not going.
Ooh, are you rubbing her?
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely.
So you can't
Pan's
hear
got
the
me
things that
chasing
makes
my
him
tail.
stressed?
This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
Could we sneak in? No. Do we use the powers or we go back to Pan? You know what? Let's go. Let's try using the powers. Can we even save? Or let's just go. You know what? Whatever. Let's go. YOLO!
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you think this one could be, do you hear what I'm hearing?
Oh, you still here? I had to run the entire... that's a long way, innit?
Oh, Asterion! What's...
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Kate? Hecate? He calls her Kate?
Kate? You don't mean...
Oh, that is so cute.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please, help me tell her.
That's so sweet! Okay, he just wants the courage just to tell her. Okay, that seems sweet.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. I want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
Look at that face. But why not just talk?
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words. Right? Really not good.
Also, why
Do you
Kate?
really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Well, sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
Oh, Asterion.
Are you really the Minotaur? Like, the monster who roamed a maze and ate people?
And is supposed to be dead?
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Oh, well, that's good.
Except Theseus. But he was a bellend.
I see.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. Please say you'll help me.
It seems a little weird, but what's up?
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Which part?
Helping him woo her with my powers.
You heard what Pan said. You can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do. You can only make them say what's in their heart.
Yeah, that's the part I can't do.
Okay, and what do you do if she turns you down?
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
She probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me. But just once, I'd like to be able to ask her, you know, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. I'll still help you, no matter what she says. I promise.
All right, then.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear. Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
I guess we do this.
I can't say I'm exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just, you know, start the music?
Yeah, but
we need like one of those like speakers.
Oh, leave that to me. I am so excited about this. I can't even stand it.
Go, Freddy!
What exactly did you have in mind, Freddy?
We're gonna have like a boombox or something?
Set up a vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest. You can do it.
Let's go, Kate!
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
I love it. You got this. Don't lose your nerve.
Let's see.
I'm too excited, it's hard to describe. I got a bull in a China shop vibe. Just breathe and take it slowly. Tell her you love her only and she can... I'm thinking out loud, aren't I?
It's okay. Just tell her what you want.
You rock my world and I'm telling you, Kate. You already know I'm the perfect housemate. I've never been wary, 'cause nothing is scary. I'm big and I'm hairy and my head is on straight.
Okay.
I have one question. From whence comes this confession? Surely you know I know so little of feeling. I've been so alone. It's all that I've known. This idea you want more has left me quite reeling.
What do now?
Chorus.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and me.
You're doing great. Give it some confidence.
All right, what do we got?
I know I'm ugly and hard to ignore. I'm glad you're not the type to crave a centaur. I know you want something different in someone significant, but you're just so magnificent I can't take it no more.
These things that you claim set my interest aflame. Since you say that you know what I want, please advise. 'Cause I've never known. I feel my heart is stone. If I perish alone, I shan't be surprised.
Hey, you don't have to die alone.
We all die alone, Astarion.
You have to convince her.
Hecate, you've cast a spell on me. And I'm
Welcome,
ashamed
Pixel.
of what your magic has done to me. I could have kept my mouth shut, now it's agony. And you've gone all weird, and that's what I feared. Someone please rescue me.
Freddy, you gotta step in.
Me?
Yeah, you're just as qualified as I am.
Hecate. I'd say he's really put himself out there. Now
Welcome, Pixel.
It's a brave thing to do. Wish I had his daring. I'm saying that I've missed out before. Last chances rushed out that exit door. I could never let my heart be heard. And it's withering. Now I'm reconsidering.
Let's have them both speak from the heart.
I've always counted on you to speak to me honestly. You're at my beck and call. I've never thanked you at all. And yet you still love me.
Ooh, I like where this is going.
Travelers know which way to go, but it bothers me. My own path I forego always seemed apropos. Yet where has this led me?
Maybe one step across the line will weave its own spell in given time.
I love this so much.
Is can I love my best friend? Yes. Just decide. Astarion.
Kate?
It seems you've cast a spell on me.
Welcome, Anna.
Not regret this.
Not yet. It is written. You've cast a spell on me to think I shall have my own story.
So sweet!
Cast a spell on me, and we shall write it together. You've cast a spell on me, a tale of romance and glory. You've cast a spell on me, but do we have enough leather? You've cast a spell.
Leather? Hell yeah! Let's go! Let's fucking go! That was amazing.
Wow, that was diverting. You felt this way the entire time, Astarion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, you know, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Astarion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
I'm just happy it worked out. You know, it doesn't matter. You can help or no. I'm just glad it worked out.
I'm glad to see someone happy, finally.
That would be me.
I am also not displeased by this course of events.
Wow, look at you. Living the wildlife.
Come, Astarion, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
This is easily my favorite part of this entire game so far.
How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise. So, what I tell you?
You're still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Oh, is everything okay?
Everything's okay, I hope?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was so wonderful. Kate just wanted to talk about feelings and that, which, well, neither of us are good at. Right, so, I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew.
I see.
The night Calliope died.
Most
she broke in
interesting.
somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
How did you know nothing was taken?
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
Welcome, Oliver.
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's, well, she's not the chatty type, you know? She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
Let's see, the bot is working nicely. Yeah, I'm hoping.
Oh,
I'm hoping to get more done.
Being touched. It was set off.
It's not. Well, it's a.
We just don't know what. Exactly.
It's a role-playing musical. It pretty much plays off like a visual novel, but it's mainly also there are like parts of it where you make certain choices in the song where you can go one of like 3 paths. Kind of like imagine if Mass Effect was a musical minus the guns. Also, welcome Ramon Sanchez. Hello, how are you doing? My name is Richter Fowl, Court Mage. How are you doing? Are you ready for the weekend, my friend? Okay, wait, how did Calliope get inside? We're playing Stray Gods. Also going to continue the Idol Simulator game. I definitely want to, but right now, my focus is going to be Baldur's Gate 3. So we're going to be playing a lot of that. And maybe we'll sneak in like some other games here and there. But the reason I want to finish Baldur's Gate 3 is because I also want to allocate time for Starfield when it rolls out. Now I want Mass Effect the musical, right? I think that might be the only way that EA is going to be able to salvage themselves, is if they made a side, like a spin-off game that is, a Mass Effect musical. It has to have Mordin have a rendition of Scientist Solarian. All right, Baldur's Gate, let's go, yeah! So far, we have our Ranger, Tiefling Ranger, who is in the middle of trying to romance the big demon lady, Karlach. So that's our current trajectory in that area. And over here in Stray Gods, we're trying to romance Persephone, Queen of the Underworld. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. Also, I'm glad to hear that you're good, Ramon. So, just, hope you get to just sit down, relax, enjoy the weekend, and we'll get back into Stray Gods.
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Well, Calliope did. She got in somehow.
Well, she must have snuck in the back way. Where do you think I keep running from? Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
Huh. Did you ever find Calliope?
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was bleeding bad, but I don't know why.
No, there. Welcome back.
In the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
Ah. Okay, let me see if I can read this. Konbanwa. Konbanwa, konnichiwa. I can't read those last 8. No. That's supposed to be minna? Yeah, I think that's supposed to be Konbanwa. Konnichiwa. And Minna. Okay. Yeah, I think so. But welcome, Nanaume. Irashai. Yeah, my kana's a little rusty, but I think I can still read it, plus context. So, yeah. I really need to brush up on it. I need to make time. But right now, I do have a lot of things on my plate that I'm trying to juggle around. So, I'll slot it in somehow. Alright? How was Calliope wounded?
How could Calliope have been wounded?
I don't know. Maybe Medusa did it. Probably not, though. You know, I never saw Medusa near the reliquary, just out in the fog, so she never even got that close.
So whatever happened to Calliope happened inside the reliquary?
I guess. But we don't have anything that would attack anyone. Especially not an idol.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
Why was Medusa
What was
here?
Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked.
Seems pretty convenient. Her just out there suddenly.
Yeah, that part's weird. I've never seen her near the reliquary before.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
I'm pretty sure that Comfy would also enjoy this game, I think, just for Asterion. I don't know why. Just a feeling. Maybe. Asterion is a bit of a sweetheart. So let's go. What kind of relics are there?
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
Alright, 100%.
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
We know Medusa was here. She might even have been involved.
Well, she's super scary, but you know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
Ooh.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
You okay there, friendo?
I'm furious.
Honestly, I'm furious. Someone knew she was here. They attacked her here.
And got away without Asterion seeing them.
I might never find out, Freddy. What if I go to Medusa and that leads... nowhere? What then? Someone murdered her and they might never see justice.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
We're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
Alright. We're going back to Pan? Oh, yeah,
Pan! I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees?
Welcome back, John.
I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
You're welcome, Pan, I know.
You're welcome. You might have warned me what his love life issue was.
What was it? Asterion wouldn't say.
You really didn't know?
It was exhausting trying to get the poor fellow to admit as much as he did. At any rate, you seem to have worked it out. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
Stop toying around, Pan!
You know I did. Don't try to deny it.
I'm fairly certain I've yet to deny anything at all. Grace, if I didn't know better, I'd say you were being fresh.
Go ahead. Tell me it's a coincidence that you knew exactly where to send me.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
Got nothing else to do. Doing random stuff on your Roblox accounts? I mean, John, you are free to do what you would like. Because I know next to nothing about Roblox, so I wouldn't really know where to start. I'm trying to.
I'm trying to, Pan, but you make this really hard.
Ah, yes. Doubt.
Hey,
What a
Nana.
fascinating concept,
Welcome to the stream.
and an excellent reason to hesitate. Alas, it is my burden to be forever condemned by my idle brethren. I've become accustomed to it. Truly. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
And if I can't accept that? If I find out you're somehow involved in this?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
I'll leave then.
That's my cue to go, isn't it?
If you must. There are always alternatives, you know. You could live the high life, Grace. Throw caution to the wind. Embrace what you can before you...
Before I die? You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just...
You'll want to find Medusa, I suppose.
She was at the reliquary, but you already knew that.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
It's already day 3. Okay, let's not keep Freddy waiting too long. Let's go back to her before we go to Medusa. And we have 7 days, so I don't know if we'll have time for everything. Let's hope we can make some time.
Hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse?
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
What do you know about... I have hopes after all that's happened. I see.
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddy?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's gotta be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe? Who do you want to hear about?
Calliope. Let's hear more about Calliope.
Do you know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9. Though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
Okay, what about Athena?
What about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, I guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her, then.
What about Apollo?
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn god. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
I see. What about Persephone?
Tell me what you know
about
about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry, she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
Okay,
you said Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
Yeah, kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into a sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him?
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil. Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
Just how many of these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods.
Yeah,
in Greek
Freddy is
mythology.
amazing.
Hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Makes sense.
Me? I'm more amazed.
Welcome, guard. Welcome. Welcome back.
Hades,
it's been a
most
while.
of the Olympians seem to be gone. Makes you think about what's been lost. But also, what might still be out there.
Alright. Ask about the other gods?
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know? Then there are all the other mythologies, hundreds of cultures, each with their own
It has been
pantheon.
just busy with college.
So what's
I
so special about the
see.
Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? All those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere, and no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
Yeah, it's cool, right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi?
I see. Okay, enough about mythology.
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
It's supposed to be a holiday, but I'm
Ancient
currently
Greece was
running a
3,000
post
years ago,
lab
Grace.
test.
Not much
Ooh.
information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
I see. It's due in an hour. Oh no. Well, I hope then that you'll be able to focus on it. Keep me in the background and maybe I can help you focus.
You know what I
Hopefully.
find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay, so you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline. Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah, you're right.
How about our other friends?
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them, do you think?
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Kaz
Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
Kaz and Brian, it's okay. We'll give them the space. We'll give them the time.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two, we get back to it and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Ugh, I still really hate that.
Am I eating something?
Look,
No,
Grace,
not at
you
the
can't
moment.
be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
All right, no more questions for now.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
Is there a sound that you're hearing right now? Okay, let's go to Medusa's lair. Let's see what it's up here. Ooh, we're at the
This
Dingy
must be the
Club.
Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone. Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Ugh, there you are. Man, this place is the worst. I think someone peed on me.
Freddy? What are you doing here?
What, you thought I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
I'm glad you're here. Or let's just flirt a little bit. I adore you because we do. We adore Freddy in this house.
Freddy, please tell me you don't think you're some kind of adventurer.
I'm sorry. Are you not about to head into a monster's lair at great personal peril? What else would you call that?
You're such a dork. I adore you.
Now look at you, two giggling school chums
Fan!
preparing to face the enemy together.
Oh, it's you.
It is me. How exciting, no?
Pan, what are you doing here?
I'm the one who told you about this place. You didn't expect my curiosity to get the better of me?
Tell me the truth.
Why are you really here, Pan? The truth this time.
I need to have some dastardly ulterior motive other than to be of assistance. For shame, Grace.
You just don't get it, do you? The act is wearing real thin.
It's true. I am a bad man, and I spoke poorly.
And that's it?
I'd hope even you, Freddy, could see that advice from an idol might be useful here.
I suppose.
Medusa works for Athena.
Asterion said Medusa works for Athena. Is that right?
A truer description, I'd say, is that she's more Athena's servant. Poor thing can't survive on her own. So she's become whatever Athena needs. Spy master, enforcer, provider of garden statuary.
That doesn't sound fair.
It isn't. But keep in mind, Medusa is no helpless maiden. She is as clever as she is dangerous. And Athena knows it.
Can't she really turn people into stone? That is a good
Medusa's
question.
the one who turns people into stone just by looking at them, right?
People, yes. Idols, not so much. Or that's my assumption. I'll admit to not knowing if she's ever turned her gaze on one of us.
Great. Is there any way to make someone not a statue, if it turns out she can?
Short of Medusa dying? No. Not unless she wishes it.
What's she really like, though?
Medusa's clever and works for Athena, but what's she really like?
She doesn't exactly come to the parties, Grace. Medusa is an enigma to most of us. If idols hide in the shadows, she lurks in even darker places. She's an outsider, and she loathes us as much as she needs us.
Is she dangerous?
Let's just say we're all rather relieved she stays away.
So what is your advice then?
If you have any
all of that
advice,
said,
then I'm all ears.
Well, I assume you know how Medusa became what she is.
Cursed
She
by
used to
Athena.
be human, right? And then Athena cursed her. Pretty unfairly, too.
Now, however, Athena hasn't the power to undo her own curse. Or so she claims.
That's gotta suck.
Medusa isn't happy about it, no. Yet she survives because she must.
She will?
As do we all.
Alright, let's go
okay,
then.
enough talking. Time to do this.
See? That's the spirit. Now there's simply the matter of getting you in before she's aware you're here.
You're gonna help her do that?
Why not? You're more apt to become a statue than to be any true help, my dear.
Knock it off, both of you. I have a plan for getting inside.
A word of advice before we proceed. Once you find Medusa, make the number a knockout.
Yeah, Medusa. Yeah, she will turn us to stone. She will turn us to stone. And since you brought up snack, let me see if I can pull something from the snack box. Your snack bag, rather. Ah, here we go. This one should do quite nicely. We have Migos sweet corn flavor. Thin traditional style tortilla chips. So I'm gonna go and fill up some water and I will be back. All right. So before we jump in, let's go ahead and take care of that. I'll leave you all in the BRB screen while I get ready to snack up and face Medusa. And we're back. We have a nice water. So hydration check for everyone. Hydrate before you dehydrate. And I got these sweet corn chips. Very nice. Let's use a distraction. You know what? No. No distraction. Just confront the officer. Or maybe find another entrance? Yeah, let's go do that.
Did you really have to follow us up here? You grunted the entire climb.
Those were exertions. I am a hardy but delicate flower.
Just the kind of help we needed.
Neither of you are helping. I have to concentrate to pick this open.
Are you sure it's wise to go jumping in through a skylight, Grace? It's rather dramatic.
It'll work.
I could have rolled in guns blazing. Maybe tossed a few grenades while I'm at it.
Magnificent. Do you have any of these things?
She's joking.
I'm very joking. And there we go. Coming?
Absolutely. This is the fun part.
Maybe let's split up and look around.
Nice. Kanpai. This guy looks like he's from
Such a long day, dreaming of tonight, this sacred bite. Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. It's the mule.
What's up with her?
Sacred bites. And then there's this sacred bite. So wrong, so right. I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
No.
Right, let's play. I'm sure you can bite, okay. But you get a fight today. You're fighting Grace this time. And this time's mine. This time.
For centuries, these heroes got sent to me. Each one of them bent to me.
Not meant to be this time.
This time and all time.
This time's mine.
This time's mine. This time just
This
like
time
every time.
is mine.
Now look into me. Your body
Whoa. Holy crap.
every time as its tendrils turning gently.
We fight it.
What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? You are currently experiencing something I like to call the preparation. Any questions or comments? That's right, it is widely known that I can turn folks to stone. But oh, I won't this time. Cause this time I find dine that oozy musy bloods my wine this time. Look into me. Oh, she's looking away. Hey, look
You flipped that hood. Then out came the snakes. Oh, you're so good. Finally, some steaks. Only I
Let's be sympathetic towards her.
Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me, so.
Well, why was she mad?
She said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into me.
Listen, Medusa. She's ashamed of what you do, but she never stops using you. Hey, I'd be a monster too. I'd be like you, big time. And it's time to realize you're the victim of a crime.
Lost, little girl. No more Hail Marys. We both know the victims, you. The monsters, me.
You don't know, you don't know.
You know that you didn't
kill Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know, you know. Does that mean Athena knows?
No.
Fine gray. Just like fate made you. Fate played me. Just like I won't see what your eyes
Ooh.
see when you look at me.
Very, very fun.
Don't look at me.
No. Not the bloody charms.
You think you can turn me to stone before I burn your snakes off? I'm betting you can't.
The lighter was my idea.
Let's back off.
Hold off, you two. Let's give Medusa some space.
Okay, but if she so much as twitches, it's torch time.
Now Freddy's a thug. Love this for her.
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
You don't know.
Oh, come on. You really can't guess? You're smarter than that.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
Huh.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
Oh, that seems rather unlikely. The bull's as gentle as a lamb.
Yeah, pretty much that.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the Muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me. You haven't told Athena any of this?
Do I need to light things up again? 'Cause I'll do it.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected...
We're being nice to her.
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
So you were spying on her.
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the muse fleeing. She was frightened, blooded, dying.
A tasty snack for you to hunt down.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own
voice.
ass.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have. I know it's hard to believe what a monster tells you, but it is true.
We're not sure. Might be good to check. Okay.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy.
Don't worry.
Horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
I'll think about it.
Indiscretion, huh? It's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize.
It is,
I am
really.
so very weak in the face of it.
I'll
nice.
think about it.
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth.
I sympathize with Medusa.
I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
Wait, that's Anjali Bhimani? Holy crap! Huh, it is her voice now that I think about it. Huh.
Freddie, may I just say what a delight your resourcefulness has proven.
And you're not completely awful, I guess.
They're getting along a little bit.
Pondering the big
That,
question, Grace.
that does...
Do we actually believe her?
We're missing something.
She gave us the same story as the Minotaur, but something's still not right. I don't buy it.
How do we catch her in the lie, though?
Yeah, that's a really good question.
Okay, so that was fun. Grace, I'll meet you back at home.
I trust that little adventure was useful to you, Grace?
You wanted me to kill her. You're forgiven.
Wow, that is pretty pathetic, I have to say.
You wound me, Grace. My pride, look at it lying there.
You're the worst. Fine, I forgive you.
Since you are safe and uneaten, I shall leave you to your adventures. Until we meet again, dear Grace.
Something about to happen to you, Pan?
If it isn't, the lovely Grace?
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked. I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right direction.
Why?
Why? Is there some reason you need to know what happened to Calliope?
Is that so strange? Don't we all desire justice?
You sent me to the reliquary because you wanted justice.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her. Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently...
You sold her out.
Sold her out? She came to you for help, and you gave her whereabouts to the highest bidder.
I am trying to help, Grace. In my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
Damn it. Damn it, Pan. It's been a while. Let's find out what's going on.
Oh, back already, are you? It's just as well. I've asked around, called in some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm loath to admit it, I'm back to thinking Pan may be our prime suspect after all.
But I don't know if it's Pan who directly murdered her, or if you sold out Calliope's information to someone who did.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
I did. It doesn't seem like his style. Pan has always preferred scheming over direct confrontation. But the thing is, how did he know about you so quickly? What does he hope to gain by sticking his nose in?
A favor or two, I guess.
Half the idols owe him a favor or two. No, he's up to something else. Until I know what it is, I can't discount the possibility that he's involved in all this.
Stephanie is hot?
Yeah. You're right about Pan. I thought it could be Medusa, but now I'm not so sure.
So my sources are correct. You have been running around doing things on your own.
Yeah, maybe I should bring you up to date.
Oof, you've been busy. It's good work, Grace, but that business with Medusa could have gone very badly.
I should have brought you.
You're right. I should have invited you along.
I wouldn't have gone, I assure you.
What? Not even to protect little old me?
Especially not for that.
At any rate, Medusa might be in the clear. Pan, however, is not.
I want to send you to a party, Grace. One Aphrodite is holding. She and Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone. If you go, it'll give you a chance to find out what he's really up to.
Why can't you talk to Aphrodite?
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
She and I don't get along.
Like how you and Apollo don't get along?
Even more intensely than that. I once said some things about her husband. They were true, but unwelcome.
Oh.
Suffice it to say, if I showed up at Aphrodite's party, revealing Pan's secrets would be the last thing on her mind.
I see. Why a party?
Why a party? Couldn't I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
You could, but if you go to this party, she'll be grateful. She holds it from time to time and always asked Calliope to attend, but Calliope never would. You can put 2 and 2 together. A grateful Aphrodite might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
One wild party with a goddess of love coming up.
It's less of a wild party and more of a somber affair.
You mean like a cocktail party?
Let me put it this way. Apollo will likely be there.
Gotcha. Expectations of fun downgraded considerably. I'll let you know what I find.
I see, I see. Alright, Aphrodite's party it is. Let's go. There's our emo boy.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace? You're here.
Yeah, I'm invited, aren't I?
I'm just surprised you even knew it was happening.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever this is.
Persephone didn't tell you? Why am I not surprised?
No, you didn't tell me either.
I came to see you, Apollo, and I don't recall you mentioning it. Persephone said it could help.
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu, recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
What is Gale doing here? I see, I see.
Seems like the sort of thing you should tell a new idol.
New idols are usually chosen. You would know about this already, except...
Except Calliope was murdered.
Remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
Ooh, I see. I'll be fine. We'll be fine, right?
I have a hard time believing I'll forget who I am.
You won't stop being you. You'll just also be everyone else who isn't you.
Yeah, I don't buy it.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World.
Ooh,
she has horrific memories of what she endured during the war.
Which
Passing
war are
on
we
her
talking
idol
about?
was a way to forget for a while. That's what this party is for.
Wait, what? You can't help looking at his abs? I suppose that's what Apollo does. Wait.
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes. And pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. To make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must.
So that's what this
We're
party
here to
is
say
for.
Goodbye. At least for a while.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her 4th, I think. Perhaps 5th.
So every time the veil...
I always thought he would be a
whatever
pretty
you
boy.
call it,
I see.
When it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers it.
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war. And eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
Interesting. Oh, so this is the theme of Oh, okay. This is what the what do you call that? What the what's that? What the content warning was warning us about. He always thought he would be a pretty boy. I mean, I suppose pretty boy depends. If you're thinking of more like androgynous pretty boy, I suppose. I mean, that's usually the kind of depiction that Apollo would get, right? The Greek pretty boy. But this is also like a kind of person who's like living in the modern day. Maybe he thinks that having the beard and the more rugged look is the modern kind of ideal that he wants to aspire to be. Or he's just been in this point where, you know what, I don't care. I'm not going to shave much, and I'll just keep my shirt open. Why bother buttoning it up when I know I'm going to unbutton it again, kind of deal.
Wait. Persephone said Calliope always refused to come to these parties.
She refused on principle.
Oh,
Everything Calliope did was
I
on
see.
principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder. It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
I see. I don't... This is tough. Like, still got muscle, but not as beefy. I see. So more of like lean muscular. But with this entire ceremony, essentially, for her to kind of forget. I can't judge her experiences, and it's really hard to tell. But I do feel like at the end of the day, if it is her choice, then it is her choice. But the thing I kind of don't like is not so much about what she's doing, but the fact that, you know, that she has to pass it on to someone else who ultimately will kind of sacrifice their own life. What about the person who they were before they became, before they became an idol, right? That's the part that I kind of don't like. But then again, if the person who is accepting the eidolon is also willing, I suppose. I don't know. I just feel like it's a little bit messy, but I get it. As long as everybody is in it, then I suppose. But if it's like an unwilling person, then that's kind of messed up.
Okay, so what did Aphrodite want Calliope to do? What did she want me to do?
Well, knowing Aphrodite, she'll want you to make a production of it all. She's not here just yet.
I see.
Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Mingling.
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah. Relax.
Mm-hmm.
That's what this
I
party's
think as long
for,
as they
right?
know what's coming, it should be fine, even if you don't agree. Yeah. You know, it's their thing. Let's talk to Eros first. It's been a while. Since we were at the club.
Grace.
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Very touchy, I forget.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
You okay?
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
This happens a lot.
From the sounds of it, this happens a lot.
Every 20 years or so. That's how long she can hold out.
Everyone is why a Giga... Why is everyone a
Until she
Giga
just
Chat?
can't
I don't
stand
know.
it anymore. Every time, Aphrodite forgets. At least for a while. But I don't. I remember everything. I'm there for the nightmares, the panic attacks, the days she doesn't even remember the war's over. And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Ooh, that is pretty. Actually, now that yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Ooh.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I know, but it happened to Aphrodite, not me. It's not my story to tell.
I see. You're right. You're right. I'm not gonna pry. I'll ask.
That's fair. It's really not my business.
No, it is. I mean, it's not, but she does want you here. So you need to know. What happened is that Brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see.
Ooh.
So he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy. And he told them about the idols.
What?
Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Oh.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
God of the Forge.
No. Should I?
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Huh. What
then
happened?
This deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Yeah, isn't it?
Maybe I just don't understand, but... Isn't this... like, suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever. Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die. For a while.
You don't seem to approve.
You sound like you don't approve of what Aphrodite's doing.
What I want is for her to not hurt anymore. What I want is for this to end. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
I'll do my best. Her powers are ultimately down to the individual. So let's see.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
All right.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
Did Hephaestus make the atomic bomb? We don't know. We don't know the details. So let's go back to Apollo and see what we can get from our sad boy with sandals at a formal party with his shirt open.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
Huh. You don't seem comfortable.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the
God of the arts.
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan. Yes, I feel very much out of place.
Why is that?
Why is that exactly? Wouldn't you feel more like you belonged after 1,000 years together?
Is your assumption that all those centuries bring great wisdom?
Don't they?
We get older. We have more to forget. We hold grudges longer, but wiser. No. Not so far.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece. Only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
I should get back out there.
Alright, let's wait for Aphrodite then. Welcome back, Lord. You're also a VTuber? Good to know, good to know. Oh, here we go. Aphrodite's here, guys. Let's watch this unfold.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh! What manners I have. Grace, Grace. Meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus. And yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Are you okay with this?
Hi. So, you're okay with this? You know what's gonna happen?
Of course. We've been working together, preparing for, what, 6 months now? Has it only been that long?
Must be nice to be prepared.
Ooh, I'm so sorry. Lady Aphrodite told me. I should have thought about that.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
Welcome, welcome. How are you? Welcome to the stream. My name is Richter Fowl, your court mage, always at your service. And now we're actually in a pretty heavy part of the story, so I'm gonna be pretty invested. And let's see if this is gonna work, guys. I don't know, it's really heavy, but let's see.
I was hoping I could talk you out of it, actually. Oh, forgive my saying so, but you seem fine.
Yes, it might seem that way. Well, tell me, Grace, why should I let you try to talk me out of this,
Because it doesn't help.
You must know this isn't working. How many times have you done this? Has it gotten any better?
Better? I do not remember what better feels like. I remember many things. I remember virtue, heroism, even love. All of it eclipsed by the memories of pain. But tonight is not about becoming better. It's about respite from the pain. And honoring the memory of what was. Go
Can I start
enjoy
singing?
the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
Let's talk to Venus. Let's give her a good talking.
I want to apologize again, Grace.
They're heading straight into disaster. Seems like
I'll be
it.
doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Second thoughts?
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
That's understandable.
If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
It happened so fast.
I'm not sure. It happened so fast I didn't know what to think. Calliope died and then all this happened.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she's taken an interest in me instead.
Alright, you sure?
You said earlier you're okay with all this, but how can you be?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Errol's called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
It's not my place to judge.
You probably need to get ready. I shouldn't keep you.
No. This is Lady Aphrodite's big night, not mine.
It'll be yours later, won't it?
It is tough.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, I guess it will.
Talk to Apollo. Let's check in with him about what's going on.
Back again.
Nope.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
Not surprising. Surely Persephone must have realized that.
How? She's never been to one of these things. Anyway, I'm not sure what I'd do now.
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest.
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
Or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
Alright.
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
Nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors. She chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
Alright. Allegra Clark is also in this game. I see. Alright, let's begin the ritual.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here, to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided. We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love.
Here we go.
But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we should revelry and rebirth, a family all together, till 13 million marching men cut us down forever. But Brother Ares made it happen, joined their war without dispute. Now the once mighty immortals are just mud under a boot. We let them take our loved ones, it's what they wanted all along. We thought they were beneath us, we were wrong, we were wrong. I can feel we have the vigor of an idol coming in.
We're going angry.
Torture you and spit at you, parade you in a square. I thought my life was over, and a God answered my prayer. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my
Yeah, he did.
just let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory, and this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
We're gonna be angry, guys.
I gotta say that I'm amazed I held my tongue for so long. Not such a fan of this old plan, but who's to say that you're wrong? Now shoulda gotta erase a memory when there's no chance of changing history. This guy that sacrificed his life so you can live in his place. Wish he'd drop by, cause man, I'd die to see the look on his face. You try to hide from your reality, but then come back with regularity. And if you notice a disparity, then what's the meaning of his legacy? Who gives a damn about your suffering? Who wants to see you be yourself again? Who feels your pain in case you're wondering? You got the time, but it's the stuttering. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
I can't place your face, so let me give you a hand. An idol should embrace the things they don't understand. And you don't get it. My mind's a falling city, buildings crumbling down. What is more, the pity, all I hear is the sound. Bombs blanketing the ground, a screaming so profound. And you want to play around. Well, you offend. Everybody is insulted by your acrimony. Everybody wants to wallow in my testimony. Everybody. So who is ready for the ceremony? Everybody. I'll be siding with the everybody. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
This is not the Oppenheimer I thought I would watch.
I never thought you'd let it get this way. I stood by watching what we've built decay. We're just pretending that the ending is near. Mother, isn't it clear? Your family's here. Everybody can see the agony you're going through. Everybody knows the goddess is inside of you. Everybody keeps repeating what they're meant to do. Everybody, I've got to stop it just to prove to you. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
Everybody who understands the hell they put me through. Everybody who'd appreciate a little less from you. Everybody who wants to do the thing they're here to do. Everybody, is anyone else here getting deja vu? Everybody. It's time.
fine. I'm still myself. I thought there'd be something more, that I'd feel her presence, but she's just gone.
She'll be back. But she'll also be you. She'll be different.
I'll try to be ready. I promise.
I'm really sorry, Eros. I know you wanted me to convince Aphrodite to change her mind, but...
It's all right. There was no convincing her, was there?
She didn't have the strength to fight any longer. At least, now she can rest.
For now.
I suppose
For
that's
now.
true. Before we go, Aphrodite told me you wanted her help to learn about Calliope's death. I'm not my mother, but maybe there's something I can tell you. Do you have any suspects yet?
Someone at the reliquary.
Calliope was at the reliquary when she was attacked, but I only know of 3 people who were there.
And you're sure none of them are responsible, Grace?
I thought maybe Medusa, but I've spoken to her and I think it's someone else.
Calliope came to see Aphrodite and I that night. She was agitated, frightened even, but she wouldn't explain why. She said she had a plan. It must have been the reliquary.
Wait, you saw her? Why wasn't this mentioned earlier?
Well, we knew something was wrong, but we thought it was just another one of Calliope's schemes. If only we'd known she was going to the reliquary. How on earth did she even get in?
She used the key, the one Pan gave her. When Calliope arrived, she dropped it. Then she laughed and said she'd better not lose it because Pan won't give me another key to the reliquary. I didn't know it was important.
Ooh.
Well, there's your help, Grace. I certainly don't know more than that.
Did the
Come
police
now.
get involved with this? No.
Venus, it's been a long night. I'll get you home.
Thank you for everything, Grace. Truly. It was a wonderful song.
So, did they have anything helpful?
Seems so.
I gave him every opportunity to tell me. He said he didn't know what happened to Calliope.
Just because he gave her the key doesn't necessarily make that a lie.
Doesn't it? I thought you suspected him. What side are you on?
It was.
I'm
It
not
was
on
pretty
any side. I'm
heavy.
just trying to be objective.
Not yet. She's not. She's not possessed
all right,
yet.
Grace.
It's gonna take time
You
for her to
sound
properly meld, I suppose. I'm more thinking about Calliope's memories.
What you said earlier about Calliope's memories coming back.
That wasn't how I wanted you to find out. I'm sorry. If I might suggest, speak with Persephone about it when you get a chance. It might be good for you.
You think she could help? Persephone?
Persephone and I have our problems, but I can't deny she is insightful. She'll surprise you.
I might do that. Thanks.
All right.
How are things with Persephone? Is she helping as much as you thought?
Tons. I like her.
Yeah, I kind of like her. Way more than I thought I would. Why?
All I mean to ask is, has she said anything?
About...
No. Never mind. It's none of my business.
Oh, come on,
Please
Apollo.
forget I asked. Give my regards to Persephone when you see
Hades is dead. Persephone killed Hades. Although maybe that would have been a spoiler.
Apollo. Always so dramatic. Well done, by the way. And cheers to you, Aphrodite. You shall be missed. For a few years, at least.
Okay.
Why didn't you tell me what it was really all about?
The party? Or the veil lifting, and Calliope's memories eventually returning?
Yeah, either.
It's not something you can prepare for. I thought this was the best way. I remember the last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952. I was married to, well, say you'd call him a gangster. More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug. Persephone saved me from him. Tore his head clean off. But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest. My chest?
Oh.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Do you remember who you were before?
I still am her. Chastity, that is. You can see why I switched names. I remember being disgusted I was ever that weak. Persephone made me strong. But it never really goes away. We all have our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
You're incredible. Let's go.
You're incredible. You know that?
There's no need to be facetious, Grace.
No, really.
I am incredible. It's true. It's good that you recognize this.
Okay, I take it back.
Oh, you can't take it back, Grace. I would have thought you'd learned that by now.
Ooh, are we having a romance song now? Is that what's happening here?
After centuries of cruel injustice, everybody working against me. Every idol but for one, violent with apathy. We couldn't reach a resolution, but you and I.
Oh.
I'm queen of the underworld, and you grace. Something seems familiar about you. Have we met some lifetime? Gods like me don't have too much to hope for. The rules been fixed throughout the ages. So I have forged a daring path. I would like to make some changes. You see, we can win a revolution, you and I, you and I.
Ooh.
I'm queen of the underworld, and you grace. You are a queen, you're old, your dominion, and in my opinion, you're on the right track. It sounds like they heard you, defied or usurped you. It's time that you kick 'em right back. You've got one big mouth on you, don't you? Yet it's me who's closing in. Think I like
Ooh.
that mouth on you, won't you?
You've overstayed your welcome. Time to go home.
Get out of here, Grace.
Ooh. Oh, damn. The what do you call it? The barrier on her. Damn. Tension. We're getting it. It's on day 5. We have 7 days to find out what happened. We're approaching the end.
Oh, hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddy?
Denied.
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
You're sus, Hermes!
What, you and Freddy are friends now? When did this happen?
When I came looking for you. Friday has this movie that I've never seen. Super cool, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, would you rather not share your mortal friends? Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
Is this what you do?
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I can connect any 2 doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
Huh.
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
Also back. Welcome back, No Country.
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
Okay.
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
She could always come here. Everyone else does.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
Alright, before we go, I'm just gonna take another break. Alrighty. I'll see you guys in... All right, we're back. I quite like the lore and like world building that they have for Stray Gods, so I hope that they'll make a sequel and maybe explore a different pantheon. I don't know. That's what I'm hoping for. And if you guys want, you know, please make sure that you check it out as well if you have the opportunity. Play some Stray Gods and maybe we'll see like a Stray Gods 2 and Electric Boogaloo. And then we can talk about some, what do you call it? Maybe some Mayan gods or Mesoamerican gods, maybe some East Asian gods, maybe some, you know, whatever, right? Maybe even more ancient pantheon like the Babylonians or whatever. So hopefully, yeah, let's support the games that we love, and hopefully we'll see, you know, if they'll have the chance to do it again. I really hope they get the chance. So I hope this is successful enough that they'll want to make another, you know, that they'll make a sequel. And that the writing is just as good and the songs are just as good too. Or even better.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddy, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Thanks, I guess.
Let's go. What is... Wait a minute. We can't choose Kick-Ass? Huh. Clever. Alright, let's go with Clever then. We can't choose Kick-Ass for some reason.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like.
Okay.
You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
You know what happened there.
But you know what happened there. That's where Calliope was attacked.
Yet it's not where she died, Grace, is it?
So because she made it all the way to my apartment, we shouldn't care why she was bleeding to death along the way.
You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care.
Yeah, her
about
owl
what
is really
happens to
cool.
you and to all the idols.
You don't care at all.
You care. About me? That's a laugh. You sit up here in your tower and whatever humanity you might have once had, whatever wisdom, it's eroded away to nothing. The only thing you care about is making sure it doesn't all shatter. Not on your watch.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas. Never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
So you add to it.
So you add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
Oh, we have the option for intelligence now, for the clever.
You know, it's too bad. I've been an idol for 5 minutes, and I've been out there solving problems you've all wrestled with for how long now? I could have helped you, Athena. I could have helped all of you. But you don't see that, do you? You're so busy holding on to what you have. You can't see what you're throwing away.
I know we put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
Who can access
Who has
the reliquary?
access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Does it matter? You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
Gave it to me. Athena, I had that key all along.
You what?
It's just like you thought. I used it to attack Calliope that night. Then I brought her back home to finish her off. A mortal with a plan, baby. Stole my way into godhood. Watch me roar.
That's not funny, Grace.
What's funny is that you thought I'd tell you without getting anything in return.
Sassing the goddess of wisdom. Balls, I tell you. Okay.
Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. One she knew.
Considering how she is in the myth, those are
Perhaps the
steel
incidents
balls.
are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Met her, have you?
Why does she work for
I
you?
just have to know why. Of all the people you could have working for you, why her?
We could have left her behind. I elected to bring her because, in the end, she is my responsibility. But Medusa didn't want charity. She volunteered to work in my service. It's trying at times. Now, if there isn't anything else...
Okay.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
I don't think Pan did it, though. I'll go.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Will you? Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
I kind of would have liked the cookie, though.
Don't take it personally, Grace. Athena's first instinct is to follow the rules whenever things get rough. As if she believes that if the idols don't blindly follow every rule to the letter, we'll dissolve into utter chaos.
Well, is she right?
Probably.
Do you think she's telling the truth about the idols dying out?
I'm not sure. If it is true, why hasn't she told the rest of the chorus?
It sounds like she doesn't trust you.
Well, the feeling is mutual. At any rate, I'm afraid we're going to have to disappoint her again.
Uh-oh. What now?
You need to go back to the reliquary, Grace.
Let me guess. To figure out why Calliope went there in the first
Yeah.
place.
That's the part that we don't know yet.
It's the only piece of the puzzle we're missing. Calliope went there because she had a plan. But what plan?
If she left clues behind, wouldn't Hecate have found them already?
That's a really good question.
We can't ask Calliope what her plan was. But you might be able to remember what she was doing there.
Her memories? But I thought...
That it will take years, yes. But if you go somewhere important to Calliope, or touch something special to her, you'll get flashes, feelings.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
I'm willing to wager the place Calliope met her fate has left its mark in Grace's psyche. We have only to uncover it.
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
I'm certainly not suggesting we ask Athena for permission.
Then you mean...
A week ago, I
Go
would have
in.
said breaking into the reliquary was impossible. Yet it appears Hecate can be surprised. If her book says she will be.
Let's hope the book says that again, I guess.
Unless you've some other plan. I'm all ears, as they say.
It does have
What about the
alarms.
I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then they discover you and we apologize profusely.
Will not be a good look, though, just saying.
Let's do this. Let's go.
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
I can't
What's
go
up?
in with you. Hecate would sense me right away. I will, however, stay close by. If anything happens, I'll come. Hecate won't stop me. The Minotaur won't stop me. Nothing will.
I'll do my best.
That's great to know, but I'll try not to make it necessary.
All right, we got her.
Can we just get on with this already?
Sorry, Freddy. Okay, promise no more PDA. At least not in front of you, so that's fine. We'll sneak in the back way. Or maybe we can be honest with Hecate. Can't Hermes help? But that power of theirs is OP as heck. Oh, you mean opening doors? I think he could, but I think I don't think he's willing to get in trouble with Athena over it. So I don't think that would be an option for him. But because we know there's a back way, we could go in through the back door. So let's head in the back way. Or because I feel like we could try to be honest with Hecate, because you know we helped out our boyo the Minotaur. So we'll see though. We'll sneak in the back way anyway. Getting through the back door.
Wait, are you sure
Getting
this is
through
right?
the back door.
Is it the right door? You're asking me like I'm supposed to know?
It just feels like we're back outside again. Maybe that was some kind of portal or...
Ooh, creepy.
Or maybe we're right where
All
we're
right, see you,
supposed to be.
Pixel.
Then we should be careful. Remember what the Minotaur said? Alarms.
Take care, Pixel.
Magical defenses.
none of which killed Calliope, we think. But sure, I hear you.
How do we avoid getting lost? It's like a labyrinth.
Oh, it is a labyrinth, but I've never had any trouble finding my way around. Hey, easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, no need to freak out. I'm a guardian, sure, but I'm not a monster. But, yeah, you know you're not supposed to be in here, right?
Hecate is like, oh! I have permission! So what? Oh, you owe us a favor.
I seem to recall that we did you a huge favor the last time we were here.
Yeah, for Pan, but I already...
Yeah, we hooked you up with Hecate, and she is way out of your league, dude.
I know, but...
So you couldn't make an exception just this one little time? Hecate doesn't need to know.
I need to bring you back to Kate. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Hey! Come back! Oi, come back!
Okay. I don't hear anything. I think I'm all right. I hope Freddy's okay. She better be. First things first, how do I do this?
All right, gotta dig deep.
Calliope must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just focus.
Ooh, there it is. Okay. What's this? What's this? What's this?
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
The instrument, perhaps? I mean, it's a thing that makes sense. Or at the very least, Calliope would have taken a
Is that a
look at it.
weapon? A musical instrument? Maybe it's both.
No. The egg?
I don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it?
Is there a stone mask?
What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right?
What's the scroll say?
I don't even know what language that is.
Maybe the mirror.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
Uh-oh. Okay.
I didn't mean anything. I didn't even touch it, honest. Okay then.
They're not entities.
What's happening? Why didn't it work?
They're not mortal. Or they're not they seem to be automatons. What's going on?
Oh. Grace?
Let's go.
Freddy! We've got to run. My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
Let's go. You got knives. We're gonna get shanked.
No, I won't let you.
No, Freddy. God, no, 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 no,
Oh, God.
no.
Oh God, Freddy.
By the gods. You summoned the Furies.
What?
The
Those
Furies.
beings were the Furies. Beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
You need to help Freddy.
I don't care what brought them. They killed Freddy. You need to help her.
I have no power over life and death, Grace. None of us have that. This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
The fuck? No, I'm not. No!
I'm not leaving Freddy. Not like this. All this magic. There has to be something. Don't tell me there's no way to undo this.
Come. There's nothing more to be done.
Come on! What the fuck? There's the Furies. God damn it. That's just Act 2. How many are we on? Is this like Act 3? Is the finale on Act 3? Are we near the end? What the God fucking damn it.
I'm sorry it came to this, Grace. It's clear what your friend meant to you.
Her name is Freddy. Was Freddy.
No, I don't see any options.
She was more than just my friend.
Yes, I see that. Grace, is that how Calliope died? Was she also attacked by the Furies? Do you remember?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
no doubt sent by the same person. Perhaps for the same reason.
What was she trying to do?
Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
There's only one use for that mirror. To speak to the Fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The Fates know all that is or will be. Destiny is theirs to command. Or so it's said. One contacts them either to know one's fate, or to change it. Not that the Fates are likely to oblige.
Oof.
Can these Fates really control the future?
They control the fate of all beings. I imagine it's they who give Apollo his powers, and they who write Hecate's books.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, it seems.
Could it have been the Fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
They're not known to be vindictive. If they don't want to answer, they simply won't.
Who could send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
No one does, not these days. Hecate herself would have been my guess. Zeus might have, in his role as king of old Olympus, but he is long gone.
Clearly someone can do it.
Unless they weren't summoned. They could have been responding to something you did unwittingly, something Calliope also did. And what that could be? I'm afraid I have no clue.
Could it be that just trying to use the mirror? What exactly
What are
first?
the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
Think of them as forces of nature, but an aspect mortals rarely encounter. They're older than any idol. They were created to enforce the ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Well, there were. Laws even the idols had to obey, from the earliest days of old Olympus. Even if they still existed and you'd broken one, we would all know. These are not petty crimes one stumbles into.
Why did they
The Furies
stop
are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They exist to punish. They demanded blood, and blood was taken. It didn't need to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered...
They wouldn't have rested, not ever, until they had their due.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the Fates.
Well, there is another way to ask them.
I wondered how long that would take. Hecate is enraged. She's threatened to close off the reliquary entirely and forever. Athena is beside herself.
How long have you been standing there?
Long enough. You just had to keep pushing, didn't you? Until
Canon
you
event.
got what you wanted.
This isn't about me. We're out of options, Apollo, and you know there's only one other way to contact the Fates.
Oh, how convenient.
What other way?
What's this about some other way? What are you talking about, Persephone?
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not. The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
Wait, did you plan this all along?
Is Apollo right? Is this something you planned all along, Persephone?
Meaning what? What, that I knew what would occur at the reliquary? Perhaps you think I'm the one who unleashed the Furies upon you.
You've waited for this opportunity for over a century.
Waited, yes. Bided my time. And the moment has arrived.
But that's not why you originally agreed to help me?
No, that's not why.
Maybe you can overthrow
Is that
Hades.
something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
So if we go to Hades and, find your throne, how much trouble would that get us into, exactly?
A great deal.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
But she's already been warned about breaking more rules.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
Is there really no other way to talk to these fates? Do we have to take the nuclear option?
Do you want to try going back to the reliquary?
No. No. Hell no.
The only other person with a direct connection to the fates is Apollo here.
You know it doesn't work like that.
Then it's the throne or nothing, isn't it?
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to. Then why did you come, Apollo? To gloat? To wish Grace well? Or to actually help? Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the fates. It's simple.
Okay. No need to keep selling me on it. I'm in.
You are?
Yeah. I need to punch something really hard. Or overthrow hell. I'm good with either of those things.
Did you see that, Apollo? You see, that is what a backbone.
I'm sorry, but this is a step too far.
And
what do you mean,
consider this,
Apollo?
Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies, according to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
What does that mean?
Wait, what does that mean? If her soul is in Hades, then...
It means the ruler of Hades can release her.
That's assuming everything remained as it was. Fine.
Ooh.
I'll get you into Hades. But I'm not going with you.
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
Hell yeah, we're going to hell!
Get this over with.
We're going to hell, baby!
Shall I wait here, or...
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace, and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
Oh, this is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
That's the last piece of the puzzle. Let's go.
It's the only way to find out why Calliope was trying to contact the Fates.
The Fates?
There's something going on, Hermes. I'm at the edge of it. But without the Fates, I'll never know the truth.
And that means going to Hades, with or without Athena's permission.
Okay. Signal when you need to come back.
You sure?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go.
Let's roll!
Welcome to the real underworld.
Wow, it's like we walked into the set of Hades, the game.
It feels so empty.
Grace tried to swim in lava.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile. I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
Orpheus! Let's go!
So there's gonna be a fight? Good. I need something to punch.
Don't get too excited, Grace. Orpheus is hardly a worthy foe.
Really? Even though he took your throne?
He took an empty throne after I left. That does not make him a king. Just someone else that's in my way.
Alright, let's go then.
In our way, you mean?
Yes, in our way.
Let's go.
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
It's Morbin time.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're here for.
I'm gonna fight him?
Oh, you'll see.
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
Minstrel?
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing. Hades tricked him, you see. And with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
Let's go then.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Come. It's time to cross the Styx.
But wait, we need to pay the ferryman to cross Styx, don't we? Isn't that like the rule? You have to pay the ferryman. Got a bad feeling about this.
The ferryman will come soon. As we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination.
Or forget who you are and give in to despair. Ooh. Big boat. Oh shit, he's huge.
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Kore Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again. No, Caron, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
I am the last muse.
Hey there! I'm Grace, idol and last of the muses. Is that enough?
Of course she's a muse. Why would she lie about such a thing? He says he's always liked the muses, and that you're very pretty.
He's a fan!
No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Caron. Stop asking.
He's cute! You can find something to play.
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him. See? You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Yes, what fun. Thank you for encouraging.
He's so happy! Look at him! He looks so happy!
Let's get underway, Caron. It's a long ride to the throne room.
He looks so happy. Why did I think he was gonna be some fearsome, gloomy guard? He's just bored. You know? He looks so sweet. Once you get over the whole, you know, looming figure bit. Are those other souls? Ooh.
I wouldn't touch that. Way too much for you.
He's a soft boyo, yeah.
Blow a fuse. Every story, every memory winds up here in the water. I used to dream that this river would rise, swallow the anger, tears in my eyes. Then suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
Ilia's dead here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
Yeah, we'll let her.
A child in a garden, a prize for a king, property, bound and gagged with silver and satin. I gutted a god. This hell is
Ooh.
mine. Won't let it be forgotten.
Let's go, Persephone! Who this?
Someone's coming.
Oh.
There's music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too. We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's
I didn't belong here.
is waiting in the
But that throne belongs to me. No one deserves
I
it.
can feel them howling at the moon.
Don't forget why we came here.
There's a name here
I won't forget.
that reeks
But you
of
can
an
bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
It's about time, Persephone.
Orpheus, I've been. What happened to the music?
Oh shit, is he also starting to have his own music?
I have been waiting for you, Persephone, for so long. And you brought a muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, Betty. Welcome.
Hey, why is he being mean to Benny? Benny didn't deserve that.
Let me treat you to a song. A welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all. Muse. Any requests? Questions?
What's your problem with Persephone?
Do, loop it. I didn't do what I was told, didn't know that it was all a game. I didn't think that he would do it. Then Eurydice was gone. And Persephone, you stood right beside him and said, what a shame. He was always gonna kill her and you knew it. And I never got to have my revenge. My pain never ends. I see you now. Persephone won't turn my back. Won't turn my back on you again.
I see.
I beg your pardon. I wanna behave properly. It's not your song. You better stay open. She's a friend and a god.
Throne is for me. I won't let it be forgotten.
Persephone, your part in this will never be forgotten.
No, we're going out of it. We're going.
In crowns, tangled and trapped. Eyes full of cobwebs. Only looking back. Don't you see what I see? Looks all dead to me. Both the same.
The same?
I like what you're doing, Muse, but I thought you'd be on my side.
Bard is to blame for the hell that he's been in.
Persephone, you're the reason I'm here. I'm not here to give in.
Oh, you think I will?
Can I get this through both of your heads? You're fighting over something that's dead. I mean, you should have seen this coming.
There's no point in reasoning with him, Grace.
Oh, I believe she was speaking to us both.
I certainly wish I'd seen you coming.
We made a bargain. Now I doubt everything. Promise me you're not using me. I told you we're here for Freddy. We're wasting our time.
Child cannot see.
Can't let it be forgotten.
Both of them kind of need to press forward with their lives. They are both kind of like twisted mirror images of each other.
You didn't do what you were told, but you won't face the fact that you're to blame. Persephone, you blew it. You must understand each other by now. All of this is getting kinda old. What a shame. There's the door, walk through it.
But I never got to have my revenge.
Our pain never ends.
Our pain never ends.
Orpheus, I promise you now, belatedly, I won't turn my back. I won't turn my back on you again.
So what happens now?
We have been fools.
You're right. Yet, what about the throne? We can't just leave it empty, can we?
I'll take the throne for myself.
This hell is mine.
You dare. All this talk of being trapped by the past, and it was just a smokescreen so you could take the throne? You?
It's a means to an end.
I don't care about ruling Hades, but someone has to sit here to contact the fates, right?
And for that, you needed to usurp my rightful place? Don't make me laugh.
I honestly don't care what you think.
I'm gonna finish what we came here to do.
You think that taking the throne will help you? Go on then. Please, show me your power, oh great queen of Hades.
Okay, let's try to first let's call out for Freddy.
Freddy, are you out there? Freddy, if you're here, if you're anywhere, please.
Problems.
Is there some trick to it? Or are you not gonna tell me now?
I'll let you in on a little secret, Grace. There is no bringing back your friend. There never was.
And the Fates?
Oh, they hear you. They simply don't care.
Oh, no, 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 no. You sure fooled me. We're not gonna break it off.
I shouldn't be surprised. I mean, you're you. And I believed what I wanted to believe.
And neither of us will get what we want today.
As opposed to your original plan, where that would have only been me.
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet, you might have spoken to her. I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
Ooh, what's this? It's Freddy!
Freddy, you're here.
Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
Fred,
We got Freddy back!
Don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
I do. I want to go back. I want it all to go back. It's not supposed to end like this.
This isn't the end. Hey, it's not by a long shot. You still have a whole story to finish.
Without you?
Yeah. Without me.
No!
Well, I don't blame you. I happen to be really good company.
Why? Oh, this is making me so sad. Oh, I can feel it. I can feel the tears coming. Oh, no, 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 no.
I guess this is it, huh?
Ugh.
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
Oh, shit.
This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace. Idols don't...
Is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
I guess you weren't just friends, Kazuki.
I guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I take them now. I miss them.
No, you don't. Think about how bitterly we argued at the end.
Sorry, you're coming at a pretty important part of the story.
Blame yourself. Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
Oh, welcome, welcome.
I don't get it. I thought the Eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then...
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul.
Oh.
Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
But what about the memories?
The memories are
reflection. And after the Eidolon is passed on, old memories become a reflection of a reflection. That's why the Eidolons have forgotten so much. You knew this truth once, Persephone.
So what happened?
We need to know what happened to you.
Sorry, Kazuki, you may have to turn away if you don't want to be spoiled.
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have, but I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Apollo's prophecy?
He didn't tell you? No. I don't suppose he could have.
Oh.
It's a long story.
So she doomed herself?
You don't mean to say that Apollo is responsible for your death, right? But his prophecy is.
You inquired.
It said I needed to die.
Someone else knew about the prophecy. Athena.
No.
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
Why me?
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought...
Excuse me, huh?
I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
I see. You didn't give me a choice.
I wish you hadn't.
Thank you.
You didn't give me any choice.
I wanted to. I thought I would at least have time to explain.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have believed you.
The Furies, they kept coming. It was all I could do just to reach you. I am so sorry, Grace. I truly did not mean for it to be like this.
So tell me about this prophecy.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it.
Yeah.
I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
What did the prophecy say
What
exactly?
was the prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it, just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
It's about me too?
It doesn't just involve you, does it? It involves me. It must, or you wouldn't hesitate.
Athena
Interesting.
wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols. The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and She must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
Yeah.
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh. Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
Athena will pay!
Athena's gonna pay for this. She will pay.
She wanted to save the idols. And I wanted that too.
You weren't about to kill anyone to get it.
We gotta go to the throne. We are not taking this sitting down.
It isn't fair, Freddy. This isn't how it's supposed to go.
Here we go. Is it one of our last song numbers or the build-up one before the finale? I can feel it.
So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the misery.
Why is it off beat? Why is the scene a little off? The subtitles are off.
I never truly saw before how
Oh, this is kind of messed up.
so far from shore.
Did we mess it up?
Late at the time, but it's time to go. It's time to go. How can I let go now? I won't. It's just not fair.
The sync is off. But I don't know what's off sync.
First steps together. Now you'd have me walk alone. You were always there for me, from heartbreak and through injury. We'd do it again, but now it's time to go.
No.
It's time to go. If I could bring you back, I would give it all to you, my best friend. If I could choose a muse,
You would give up godhood to bring her back.
any day, every day, a life for a life. Verishta.
Can you pause and unpause? Let's see. Let's see. Hopefully the
Please stay.
Grace, no. It's time.
Let's go. We're bringing Freddy back.
Who knows what comes next? But I will face it beside you.
returned.
You did it. You actually brought me back from the dead.
Oh, we're back now.
Did you get a chance to speak to the Fates?
No.
Then what happened?
I'm not the muse anymore.
I'm no longer an idol. Freddy is the muse now. That was the only way to bring her back.
Then you're not the last muse.
And you know why that was a problem, don't you? That's right. We learned about the prophecy, as well as all your lies. You knew. You knew the truth this entire time, even when you said you were helping Grace.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Spill it!
Is there more you haven't told me? Did you know about the Furies as well?
No. I didn't know how Calliope died.
But you knew Athena was behind it.
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
Well, then it's done. You're locked into it, as is Freddy. Athena will want her dead, too.
You're right.
Uh-oh.
I actually hadn't considered that part.
I'm so sorry, Grace. I never meant for this to happen.
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at. I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. You're not the last muse any longer, after all. Your Freddy isn't on trial. Yet if Athena believes you both need to die in order to save the idols, she'll find a way.
Then it's a fight! We fight!
Then I'll just have to stop her, won't I?
Brave words for a mortal.
If I've learned anything, it's that idols aren't all powerful. Plus, I'll have help, right?
I lied to you, used you, and you still want my help?
I'd say you owe me.
I intend to keep my promise. We go to the trial and I'll help you, even if it means overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
Maybe we can convince her to let her die from old age? That's the thing. I don't think idols die of old age. I don't think they do. Let's go back to Freddy first. I'm so sorry. Let's talk to... Last chance to speak to anyone before the trial. Let's go.
Freddy, can we talk? Freddy, please. Whatever I did, I need to make it right. Talk to me. Hey. Freddy, are you okay?
No. No, I'm really not. Why did you do it, Grace? You brought me back. You made me the muse.
And I'd do it again!
Yeah, what's giving up immortality for your best friend in the entire universe?
No, I'm serious.
And I'm not. Freddy, I'd do anything for you. Just like you'd do anything for me.
Grace, I told you that I was at peace with my decision. I've watched the struggles you've had as the muse, and now you've thrown them all on me. You didn't even ask.
You don't wish you were still dead, do you? Did I screw up?
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
I should have asked you first. I'm really sorry. It just kind of happened.
It's not that. It's not just that. I came back from the dead. And I was actually dead. And I'm not the same now. I've changed. And it's not just being the muse. I'm different, and so are you, and nothing between us can ever be the same again.
Of course it'll be the same. Why wouldn't it?
Grace, I sacrificed myself because I love you. I'm in love with you. And I have been for a really long time.
Do we switch our romance to Freddy? Because Persephone clearly was into Calliope. So, I was worried because she kept saying goodbye and it was okay to say goodbye. Yeah. Persephone did use us though. So, and then Freddy died for us. So yes, let's go.
Oh, that's ironic.
She's no longer best girl? Yeah.
What is?
I, feel the same.
We've always thought that Freddy was best girl. Let's go! Let's go!
Oh. Well, I thought you and Persephone were...
Forget Persephone.
We were. At least, I thought we were.
Let's go!
Hades, and if I had known you felt that way.
Oh.
Why do you think I joined your band? After college, we started drifting apart.
Why do you think I started the band? All this time. And neither of us said anything.
Yeah, let's go.
I never said anything because I didn't want to lose my best friend. I still don't.
You still might. The trial's tomorrow. Athena doesn't know about me. Once she does, I'm the last muse. She's gonna want me dead, isn't she?
We can still get through this, Fred.
Yeah, but even if we do, I'll keep changing. And when I start becoming Calliope, well, I still love you.
I don't know.
This is it. This is our moment.
Now every word's been said. I can't think of any more to fix what's broken. So many books I've read, and still not a word of anything could reveal how this feels. Only if we could have been brave on time, knowing how we should have been loving all this time.
Yeah.
I would prefer that we were late then, never together again. What you don't get is death.
Damn!
Only if we could have been brave on time, knowing how we should have been loving all this time. Only if we could just escape demise. I'll always love you, Grace. But is it too late? Too late?
Okay, let's confront Apollo next. Man, how are these gods doing? We are at the finale, I think.
Oh, it's you. Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
Not bad?
Not bad, huh? I'm not surprised. He left my place pretty upset.
You know, I knew it when I saw you. That girl's gonna be trouble. But does he listen? No. Look, I'm not stupid. I don't buy into this god crap, but I know Paul and the rest of you are not on the right side of normal. Even so, Paul is a good guy. Leave him alone. He doesn't want to talk to you.
It's all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
All right, let's see how this goes.
I know how Persephone feels. But not you. You'd have every right to be furious with me.
Of all the people who've lied to me lately, I least expected it from you.
It made so much sense at the time, but now it's almost a relief to have it out in the open. When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it would be different.
You don't know everything, buddy.
You don't know everything, Apollo. Half the problem is that you and every other idol thinks they do.
What do you mean?
Trying to prevent the prophecy is what's making it come true.
So you want to, what, stop trying?
Maybe.
I hope you can forgive me, Grace.
I'll try.
Yeah, I get it. It's not easy, but I get it.
I suppose I'll see you at the trial, Grace.
You often meet fate on
Wish
the
you all
path
the
you
best.
choose to avoid it. Yeah. All right, let's go to Pan now.
Pan? Are you here? Pan! All right then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
Apologize a little bit, I suppose.
No, I wanted to apologize.
Apologize? To me? Well...
For thinking you might be behind Calliope's murder. Turns out that's not the case.
Oh, then you've learned something, haven't you? Something not exactly pleasant. I see. Isn't that always the way? Tell you what, Grace. Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
Do we try? I don't think he means terribly, but let's give him, let's do this. If I gambled wrong, then it is what it is.
Okay, where do I begin?
Well, of course it was Athena.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
So what now?
Let the prophecy play out.
Huh?
Let it play out. It doesn't say the last muse will die. Just that she must for the idols to continue. Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue. Seems reasonable enough.
Not to Athena.
I doubt Athena would agree. Or many of the other idols, for that matter.
Yes, well, if history says anything about the idols, it's that we're a bunch of reactionaries who make poor decisions. Frankly, change is long overdue. Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so. I'm rather looking forward to the trial now. How exciting.
He's got a point. I mean, Aphrodite is kind of the proof of that, I would say. I'm pretty sure Aphrodite, if she knew that this was a thing, she would very much want to have that prophecy play out as it is. All right. We got used by Persephone.
Did you forget something, Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
Are you okay? Is I guess in the first question.
How about you? Are you okay?
Oh, I am many miles from okay, Grace.
Don't you want to talk about it?
Calliope would not have approved of the way I acted. But then she seldom did. It was so good to see her in Hades. To have her say she forgives me. I just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
Ooh.
Self-pity. From the great Persephone. That's a new look.
How dare you? It's not self-pity, it's...
Introspection? Remorse? This isn't your usual playbook.
Fine. I'm trying to change, Grace. Is that what you wanted to hear?
It's a start.
Do you regret it? Surrendering your Eidolon?
Not yet.
Not yet, but we'll see what happens at the trial.
I wonder if I could have done as much, or anyone. You do realize you may have brought your friend back, only to doom her to a quick death.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You gave her your new life, and you get to walk away as if nothing ever happened.
Only if we survive. And I would never walk away from a friend.
Tell her, girl! Should have realized that that Persephone was super hung up on what's her name? Calliope. All right, let's go. Let's see how this finale goes. Oh wait, it's not yet the trial. We're going to the auditorium. We don't have our powers anymore
So this
either.
is it. You're back where you started, with nothing to show for it. Tomorrow we head to the trial. And who knows what'll happen.
Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All my life I have been carried through. At the mercy of tides I lay unproved. But now I stand oar in hand, hoping my choices won't sink me. What can I do? If I'm a boat lost at sea, can I build sails, find a breeze, own my own destiny?
All right. Let's go. I wonder what ending we get.
Okay, here we go. Hello?
The owl's gone too.
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
I thought this was Olympus.
Not this office building. My word, no.
Let's go.
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Ooh. There's the owl. Hello there.
Is this a real
Hermes
place?
too, yeah.
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing. Let's begin, shall we?
Ooh. Let's see, Minotaur spotted, right? You should have seen the
Brothers,
story with him earlier.
Sisters.
It was amazing. If you haven't.
Everyone. Look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am. The idols are dying. It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
You always gotta bring up our feisty response.
Extreme measures, such as murder. Would you sacrifice idols to save them, Athena? Seems counterproductive, doesn't it?
It is not unknown for a physician to cut off a limb in order to save the patient.
Oh, that's what you are? The heroic doctor, out to heal the poor, sick idols?
I am trying to save us! I will do anything and everything in my power and beyond to save us from extinction.
Anything, huh?
And who might you be, my dear?
I'll let her speak for herself.
Go on, tell her.
Okay. Hi, everyone. Hi. For those of you who haven't met me, I'm Freddie. Just came back from the dead. And I'm the new muse.
That's impossible. Do you think us fools? Grace is standing right here, alive and well.
Yeah, you see, Grace gave up her eidolon to bring me back from Hades. Seems that's a thing you can do. Don't suppose that changes your plans for the trial at all, does it?
The eidolon was not Grace's to pass on, so I'm afraid you'll have to share her fate, Freddie.
Just how many murders will there be before you're through, Athena?
I don't know what you're talking about, dear.
That is such a lie.
Tell them. Let them know what that anything includes. Tell them about the prophecy Apollo gave you, and how you've interpreted it. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
We know the truth.
We spoke to Calliope in Hades. She told us how you sent the Furies after her.
You couldn't have.
Yes, she could. Just like she gave up her eidolon to me.
Maybe you even knew that once, but you've forgotten it. Just like all the idols have. You don't know everything, Athena.
No. I do not accept this. You are lying.
You're the one who's been lying. Or would you like to explain to the idols how you murdered Calliope based on a vague prophecy? Tell them.
Ooh.
Yes, it's me. It's me. Of course, it's me. The one who gets it done.
Don't you see? It had to be.
Yes, it is a villain song. We're getting a villain song.
You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry hooray once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that you are.
Let's go. Angry.
You say you care, Athena, look around. The way you care grinds these idols down. From up above, you played your puppet show. You called it love. Athena, did you know you're turning them to gold? Sorry, little bird, time to ring your deck.
If only you knew that you can't force the future. If only you knew it's not just another thing you can subdue.
Only if only I lived in a quaint little pond like you. Only if I could just lie there and any time I moved, I'd tremble a reed or two.
Let's go. Top no jutsu time.
But remember, when the idols came to this new world, it was the right call for you to make, the right chance to take. None of you see, so it's down to me. It's fine, I'll take all the blame. I'll take all the pain.
Ugh.
You see it all, you just see a scrap. You wanna make the call, you need to hold the map. You cloistered children. It's time for you and all who stand with you. Yes, you too.
Do your worst.
Way back I was a gullible hack, some little child to scam. Cut to now, girl, I figured you out, but do you know who I am?
I am the Queen of Hades. Let's call on those powers. Call on the fates and the furies. And we got the power of love.
I'm okay dying again if it's with you. You're the only place to be.
Grace, I love you. Oh, not in that way. To say you're great, Grace, and I'm with you. Or I'm not with you, I'm just you.
Asterion, he's so adorable.
Gonna do this again. We're not going through this again. Not again. I won't let there be another collide.
Cal friend support! Hell yeah, let's go! Everybody's coming together! I love it!
Of course, it's me. Because of me, this prophecy would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at a stranger wearing my face. My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long has she been in place? You can talk about your journey, honey, I don't care. The only thing that matters is you put yourself there. There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing is.
Punch her! Do it! Violence is the answer. Let's go. Oh yeah!
And this Calliope. Now we're done. Say bye to everyone.
God slapped Athena! Hell yeah!
Exciting role in some dark hole. There you go. Now it's yours to drive. Let's see how long you stay alive.
Whoo! What a finale! Talk to the hand, they had it coming. Nice achievement. Talk to the hand, it says. Everybody's here.
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And? So you're in charge now, I'm guessing.
I am, though I'll admit, the victory seems rather hollow. The idols could still be dying. If that's so, then I'll simply be presiding over our final days.
If you can't rule Hades, rule here?
Since you can't rule in Hades, you'll take over up here? Seems just as pointless to me.
It's not pointless. The idols will need help, now more than ever.
Perhaps what the idols need most is change. I don't know if I have any say in this, but have you considered rejoining the real world? Stop hiding in the shadows, get rid of the chorus and all its rules, and just help each other instead.
I'm with Freddy.
I'm with Freddy. How much has hiding really helped you?
We did flee a war, Grace. Hiding seemed the only thing to do after the last time mortals discovered us.
Maybe I was the only one listening to Grace's song. Surviving is what's been killing you. We need to do something new.
She's right.
By golly, are we truly considering something so radical? Have we collectively lost our minds?
Is that a yes?
Oh, there's nothing wrong with a little madness. It is yes. Yes, indeed.
I didn't really want this chair anyhow. I agree.
I have some ideas.
I have a few thoughts as to how you could go about revealing yourselves.
Oh?
You'll need to give any idols who don't agree time to hide, right? That means you can prepare a campaign.
Something online, maybe.
The idols would be stars before you know it. If you're famous enough, there's only so much that can be done to you.
That sounds like a good idea. We'll need your help with that, Grace.
I didn't say I was going anywhere, right?
Well, we have a lot of anxious idols to inform, shall we?
If it's okay, could we catch up with you? I'd just like to talk to Grace for a minute.
We'll be outside. Make it quick.
Oh, yeah. Supernatural idol groups.
So, well, that was pretty wild, huh?
I wasn't sure.
You did it. You got
if you
through
would
your
actually
trial
make it
unscathed.
through, I thought I might have fucked up or something. We fulfilled the prophecy.
We fulfilled the prophecy too while we were at it.
Fulfilled it? I thought we prevented it.
Gods are
I
VTubers
was
now.
the last muse, and then you were. We were on trial, and now what's happening with the idols?
They're not continuing.
Not like before, no. If only Athena could have understood there were possibilities beyond mere survival.
I know things were pretty intense before the trial. I still don't know how I feel about us, about everything. And I understand if you wanted to get as far away from me and the idols as you could. Especially now that things are about to get weird.
Hell no! No.
You need me. The idols need me.
But we'll get by. Probably. What I'm saying is, you don't need to feel obligated.
Just kiss her already.
I like being needed.
Oh, thank God. I wasn't sure that you were gonna leave. I mean, you're free to go now, right?
And miss being high priestess to the goddess of late night lattes? Absolutely not.
I still need some time to figure us out.
Yeah, take all the time you need. We have that now.
Okay then. Ready to go out there and face the music?
That's fine. Now, Keith. 2 months later. Damn. Okay. Time skip.
Of course you're all here. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
They just showed up. I didn't think you'd mind too much.
How does it feel to be the idol spokesperson, appearing on every newscast, reputable and otherwise?
I'm exhausted.
The Oracle has been keenly following your progress. She records every appearance, every interview. She may be your biggest fan.
The way she talks, you'd think she never doubted who you were.
Well, at least she's been of great help to your online campaign.
A lot's been going on here, too. You want to hear the goss?
Okay, let's talk about Venus and Eros.
I heard Eros and Venus left the city together. Was that right?
You heard correctly. Venus wanted to use her fame to do good works as an activist, and Eros was assisting her.
Let's be realistic. He's there to catch her when her efforts inevitably implode.
I think you're underestimating Venus. I saw one of her speeches online, and it was incredible.
Aphrodite always did love being adored by the masses.
Well, at any rate, Eros sounded keen. He thinks this is a much better approach than wallowing in Olympus.
You mean he's glad to have time to pursue a new lover or two?
Go Eros.
Okay, what about Hecate and Asterion? I want to hear about them
What about
so much.
Hecate and Asterion? Are they still at the reliquary?
Hecate leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe the sun would go out.
No, you should see them together, Grace. They are so cute as a couple. It's kind of sickening.
Asterion is all Hecate is willing to discuss. Do I need to know every detail of his sexual prowess? I do not.
Whoa. You and Hecate do girl talk?
We've known each other for centuries, Freddy. She used to live in Hades. If you think it makes for titillating discussions, however, then you would be incorrect.
It'd be like porn.
That is not far off. Still, it makes Hecate happy, and a happy Hecate is better.
I'm glad she's happy, and I'm glad that he's the Asterion. I have also sex with my cow BF, and I want you all to hear about it. That is true. That is true. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Okay, let's ask about Medusa then.
And Medusa? I take it she's no longer at the reliquary.
She was. For a few months.
There was an incident involving Hecate's new cat.
Oh no, not Sherbert.
Medusa was beside herself with apologies, but needless to say, she moved on rather quickly. We're not certain where.
You're saying Medusa is out there on the loose?
Not quite.
Medusa believed she might not be able to control her appetite, so she asked us to put her in contact with the mortal government. They took her somewhere. It was her decision. The government is grateful. They even suggested we might see Hephaestus again.
Aphrodite's husband? He's alive?
So it appears. Who knows what he's been doing for the mortals since the war, but it would raise all our spirits to see him again.
Yeah, Aphrodite would definitely love to hear about that. What's going on with Freddy, though?
I'd like to know what you've been up to, Freddy.
I know.
You mean other than incessantly talking about you?
Maybe we can have a different ending for
talk about Grace
Medusa in
that
the
much.
future.
Do I?
I think it's rather commendable how you've taken the remaining idols at Olympus under your wing.
Well, Athena's gone now, so somebody has to help them. And none of them even know how to ride a bus.
All this while preparing for your next big venture. Busy is our new muse.
That's supposed to be a secret.
Wait, what's this?
Well, I figured once you were done with all the promotional tours, you might want to, I don't know, come with me. I mean, I thought maybe you missed being the muse. A little. So, we could try the band again. Go on tour.
Love the idea.
Muse teams up with former Muse to spread music to the world.
I guess. Maybe.
That's awesome. I love it.
Good, because I've been arranging dates at clubs across the country. You two only need to give me the word.
Yeah, you go, Persephone. Okay, how about you, Apollo? You still sad
planning on
boy?
leaving the city?
Soon, I think. All the attention on the idols is proving rather taxing.
Ooh, running away again, brother.
I suppose you could say that. Really, I just came by to see Grace and apologize one last time.
I told you you don't need to keep doing that.
Yeah, we all got mostly happy endings.
I'm glad things worked out as they did. You'll all be fine without me.
Sad boy hours again. Apollo, get your head out of your ass.
Learn, brother. Not today, but someday.
Okay. Persephone, let's go. Or, yeah.
How about you, Persephone? Any big changes?
Not unless you count my many trips to Hades. No. It's business as always.
Trips to Hades?
You're its queen, Grace, but I am still the most familiar with its workings. Hades is changing. Perhaps it's the mere fact that the mortal world is aware of us again. I don't know. Or something else is stirring.
Ooh.
Oh, that's not ominous whatsoever.
Is this something we should be concerned about, sister?
Not yet. I'll let you know. As for everything else, the club continues, more popular than ever. The world turns. What more is there to say?
Okay, what about Athena?
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
I was having her followed for a time. After the idols went public, however, she vanished off the map completely.
You had Athena followed?
Well, you're far more trusting than I, brother. We can't count on Athena laying low forever now that the song is over. Last I heard, she was heading back to the old country. On a ship, like it was the 19th century. Why? I have no idea.
Maybe because she doesn't know how planes work.
Looking for one of the lost idols? Like Zeus, maybe?
Whoa. Could he even be found?
If Zeus is out there, Athena will find him. If she does, I guarantee we haven't seen the last of her.
How about Hermes?
Is
Our boy
still
Hermes.
around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
I see them online all the time. They're a big hit. Their videos are hilarious.
Hermes has been busy. They've become social media...
Aww.
Or so the Oracle tells me.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
And they get a lot of free shoes and concert tickets.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Hermes lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
Pan. What about Pan?
What about Pan? I haven't seen him since the trial.
No one's seen him.
Should we be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
He's probably off fleecing widows out of their pensions as we speak.
Pan is harmless.
Mostly harmless.
As far as I can tell, he did regret his involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low. At least for a time.
He'll be back with some new scheme to make us all groan.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, I think that's it.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Come on, Grace, we both did. And it was amazing.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Perhaps a round of drinks at the underworld, in Calliope's honor.
I'd like that, actually.
Let's
If
go.
you both don't mind,
Couple
could
round
we
of
catch
drinks.
up?
Don't take too long, you two, or we'll start drinking without you.
Okay, so I
Here
have
we
been
go.
doing some thinking, and I have something to say. The way I obsessed over you all those years, it wasn't healthy, was it? And maybe our relationship changing is a good thing. I'm an adult now. We need to do this over and do it right.
Does that mean you forgive me?
This is our last song.
Within me there will always be
Why does it sound sad?
something left behind in shadow. I'm tethered to you, I'm free. I've known, I've loved you before. We were grown, never alone. Only, if only, we can be brave. finally, Grace, you and me. It was
Oh, yeah.
too late. It was fate. I've spent so long yearning, observing, seeking the light of your eyes. Now I return, nothing left in reserve. Your eyes, a sunrise. Only if only we can be brave this time. Finally, Grace, you and me. It wasn't too late. It was
Oh, yeah. There we go. We got it. We got the kiss. Woo. Oh, yeah. We got this ending. Woohoo! Man, that was amazing, and I want to play it again. You know, I want to see what other endings are there. I want to give Medusa a better ending. Getting turned over to the government is such a terrible fate to have. So I'm hoping I can find a way to make it better. This game was so good. So good. How long have we been playing for? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1.5. It's been like 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours, guys. But I think it was well worth the ride. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little surprised at just how long this game actually is. And the production quality for, like, you know, for the game itself was really good. The only like minor thing is the, what do you call it? The weird sync issues that happened when we were in Hades. That's probably the only scene that I have like an issue with. You know, because it got off sync or something for that one scene. Hopefully that's something they can fix. Ah, Fig backers. Was this kickstarted? Huh. I mean, I guess I wouldn't be surprised if it was. And it's certainly, you know, wouldn't be surprising if it got a lot of support. Via Kickstarter as well. Look at all these people who backed it. It's a lot of people. Long ass list. Oh wow, okay. Is there a way to like make it go faster? There we go. It's a little bit faster, but it's still a lot of people. We don't want to, you know, I'm not skipping it because I feel like skipping the credits at the ending is kind of like, you know, a lot of people worked on it, and I feel like even if we're not going through every person's name, it's still good to have, you know, the people's names and stuff run through it. And there we have it, the ending! We have the ending to Stray Gods, the role-playing musical. Thank you guys for, you know, riding it out with me, especially if you've been from the very beginning. That was an amazing game, and I definitely, highly recommend picking this game up for yourself and, you know, riding out this adventure. It's amazing. It's really is. worth the money that I paid for. And I would dare say it's also worth yours if you have the, you know, if you have the means to pick it up yourself. You was late for 2 hours, it's alright. No. You can, if you want, you can pick up the game yourself if you have the means. Alright, so let me transition us over for a little while, yeah? So that was quite the ride. It's almost 1:30 a.m. and I am a little tired, but damn, I think it was well worth going on for like nearly 7 hours. You know? 6.5 hours in, I think it was well worth it. So, I would then like to prompt you guys for before, because we're going to be ending in a little bit. So I would like to ask you all, we need more games like this. We definitely do. A role-playing musical was not a game that I thought I needed until I tried the demo during the Steam Next Fest. But yeah, before we call it a day, I would like to ask you all a small favor of the usual, other than liking and sharing and all that stuff and subscribing if you haven't. But I would love for you all to leave a comment. Leave a comment on this VOD when you're done with, especially you VOD goers. If you're watching the ending, then you should also check this out. Please leave a comment on your favorite moment that you got to catch during the game. You know, put down one of your favorite things about this because it's super fun. And I would also love to see what were your favorite moments, all right? So, no stream tomorrow, no stream Sunday. I'll post a schedule probably over the course of the weekend. So next week we'll be continuing more Baldur's Gate. The God Slap. Put that in the comments, Razor. Put that in the comments. And we'll try to pick up one more game as well next week. Maybe we can also play it on a Friday and see if it's something maybe we can do in, you know, in like one sitting if we can, right? I don't know if that's going to be super possible, but we can try. I'll do some more looking and digging into what games we can, what game we can also do next week on top of Baldur's Gate. Maybe we can pick up, what do you call it? Maybe we can pick up Idle Manager again for like one day, right? So that's going to be the plan. I'll put up the final schedule over the weekend. So please make sure you tune in either on my Twitter, or you can also check the community post because I'll be posting it there for sure as well. And yeah, I think that's it. Thank you again for dropping by, and I wish you all a happy weekend. I love you all. Take care of yourselves. Hydrate, eat, and sleep as much as you need to. But until then, this is your Court Mage wishing you all a wonderful night, wonderful day, and have yourself an incredible weekend. I hope everything goes really well for you guys. So until then, goodbye. I'll see you all next week. Ciao!